Hi.
Hey, we're live.
We're live.
So excited. This is my first technical live stream podcast.
It feels like we were just watching you on the screen.
I know. Well, I was playing the game.
We were just watching you. Last week we had the season 7 finale of Pandora, and now 1 week later we are jumping right into season 8.
Yeah,
there's no rest for the wicked.
You're a beast, Justin.
I'm a crazy person. I don't know what I was thinking. I was
usually we wait
easy to run once a month.
Right. So Justin tonight is going to be revealing the cast before we jump into the game for all those who will be watching in the future.
Yeah.
So.
And I would just like to say, as we're talking about people, just reminded that this is recorded and they may come back and watch it. So just be mindful.
I need to remind myself that sometimes.
All game related.
All game related feedback, of course. Yeah, so I'm really, really excited. This is a cast full of all newbies. A couple that are kind of connected to some former players, but for the most part, it's brand new to the Pandora world, which is really exciting. And yeah, it's a really interesting cast, and we'll obviously talk about that as we go. But it's a diverse group for a lot of reasons, not just diversity, but in terms of age ranges, in terms of locations, all those things. It's a really, really interesting group. So I'm excited to get started.
Woohoo! We're excited as well.
Was that Winston or Matthew?
Yeah, I had to go yell at the puppy for a second. Sorry. I hope I muted myself enough. Cool. So let's jump in.
Yes. All right. So we have Justin's cast reveal, dun dun dun, for Pandora season 8.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, before we get started, is there any overarching theme that you want to tell us about with season 8 or whatnot?
No real theme, I would say. Sorry, I'm just pulling up my notes because I realized I won't be able to see my notes on that field. No real theme specifically. There's a little bit of a different spin on Pandora's box this season, which we can talk about after we talk about the cast. But
okay.
No specific theme around kind of the cast or kind of the game itself, but just a little bit of a different twist on Pandora's box. So that should be interesting, and so we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, I got to mix it up because people know too many things now. So you got to change it up.
Yeah.
Now I know what Survivor really feels like, because you got to change it up so much so people don't cheat.
Just got to text up your good friend Tyler Perry, get some ideas.
Exactly.
All right, William's here too. Hey, Will.
Hey, Will.
Hey, I'm here for a bit. I really, really want to see this cast reveal. So
Justin has us on our toes about this cast reveal. So
just a reminder that this is recorded. People may come back and watch. So if you have any thoughts, opinions, feelings on people that you know, just be conscious of that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I always say things I'm not supposed to.
I don't think anybody would say anything crazy, but you never know. All right. So without further ado, let's do it. So here we go. Did that transition work? Did it work? Okay. So up first we have Allie. So Allie is actually Trey and Trey's sister, Leanne's daughter.
Yeah.
So another.
I'm so excited.
In the house.
Yeah.
I did a last minute call for pre-game confessionals, and she did send one, and she basically just said she's a little nervous. She's actually nervous she might have a target because of that. But especially if anybody knows of Trey, because Trey's been pretty active in the org world. And if they'll just see her Facebook name is Plutnicki, they might they might know her because of Trey. I don't think that they would know her because of Leanne. Leanne, this season 7 was Leanne's first game, and while she made quite a ruckus here, I don't think she's she's not out in the org world as much as Trey is. So I think Allie's a little nervous. It is her first org. She's also roommates with John Buller, who won season 6. So she's got a lot of connections to the Pandora universe. She's actually based out of Texas, which is exciting because I'm going to talk about all the places that people are from, because we're from all over the place. So that is Allie.
Wait, can I ask a question?
I'm excited to watch Allie just because I got to play with Trey and Leanne both, and so it's I was kind of opposite them, so it'll be exciting to root for one of them now. So I'm excited for her.
Yeah, so it's her first org, but does she watch Survivor?
So she said she's never seen a full season of Survivor, but she usually catches episodes kind of with the family. So in her first confessional, she did mention how she's never actually seen a full episode. So
you never know.
She might have the natural skills. I mean, we saw her mom and her brother naturally are great players. So
yeah, and I think she's probably gotten some insight from John and from the family, right, on kind of what to expect and how to kind of navigate. So, so excited to see what happens there.
She'll probably be the first in the Zoom.
Up next is everyone's favorite, Alicia.
Yeah.
So everyone's favorite but Mike, because Mike doesn't know who that is.
I don't know who she is.
she sounds awesome.
She sounds great.
Alicia is a friend of Becca, who she won season 5, and she was also on Survival Challenge with us. I don't know if they're roommates, but I think they go to the same school out in California. Again, this is kind of her first bigger org. She just did the mole with a bunch of us last month as kind of her first orgish type experience. But this is like her first full on her own kind of org. I do kind of catch that she is kind of up for anything and super likable and very personable, which I think will bode well for her in this game. I think if she has any drawbacks, it's that she'll just be brand new. Like no one will know of her, and she doesn't really have any org connections. So while I don't think there's that many pre-existing connections in this cast, people might know of other people, right? So it might be, I know this guy who's also in orgs that you've done, and there might be some bridges there, which I feel like Alicia won't have any of those really, outside of Becca and a couple of the Survival Challenge folks.
I'm really excited. I feel like I know her best, not from the mole game that we played together, but actually playing with her in Among Us, because I've done that a few times. And I think that she's going to be underestimated severely in this game. I think she's absolutely going to kill it. And I'm so excited for her.
And I'm sure Becca's going to be sitting there giving her advice like every second of every minute of
probably.
the game.
She has.
Hey, maybe this is how we get Becca on here to commentate with us.
Yes.
She's based out of California. I think we have maybe 2 from California. And I think she's 20, so she's one of our younger players. All right, up next, we have Alex. So Alex actually played with Christine and I in Big Brother Hogwarts. So she was out kind of early in Big Brother Hogwarts. She actually just sent a confessional as well, saying that she was out, I think, 3rd or 4th in Hogwarts, and then she was out 1st in the other Survivor org she played. So she's kind of coming in being like, she just wants to make it a little bit further. She did say like she's not really sure. Oh, hey, Joe.
Hey, everybody.
She's not really sure kind of why she's getting out early. So she's really hoping to kind of break that curse and last a little bit longer. Playing with Alex just a little bit, she seemed really likable and personable, but we actually connected a lot more after she was voted out than during the game. And so I think if she can build some of those relationships earlier and do some of that outreach and connect with people socially, she could do quite well. She's a really likable person when you chat with her. But we just didn't connect too much on a personal level, like a one-to-one level, until after she had already gone.
So it almost sounds like
have been also because I was seen as like a giant threat. No one wanted to work with me, but who knows?
It's almost like if she can get to that week of time between the first 2 episodes, she could probably use that to her advantage pretty well. Yeah. And Big Brother Hogwarts was a little bit of a longer term game, but it was very haphazard, right? You didn't really know when the next challenge was and when the vote was. It's kind of like based on everyone's schedules. So having a kind of a predetermined, I know I have a week to kind of build relationships and kind of map out my strategy, I think could help her having that kind of known time. All right, up next. I don't know how many of you...
Did you see where she's from? Did I catch her?
She is from Arkansas, I believe.
Let's go.
Yeah.
America, explain.
I'm not sure how many of you guys will know this next player. It is Andy Korb, who runs Expedition Online.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. Is that the game you played, Justin?
Yeah, so that was one of the minis that I played. Trey and Megan Espinoza played.
I also played, but I was out so early that you probably don't even remember.
I think that's right, Mike. I think you reached out to me and be like, hey.
I was like, oh my God, that's Justin. I'm going to play his game next month. And then I got voted out, so.
Yeah. So Andy has not played a ton of orgs, I think, recently. I don't know if he has in the past, but I think he's known for running Expedition Online, which used to be something else. It used to be another org group that they changed to Expedition Online when Boston Rob and Tyson got involved for that like big event that they did. So I think he's a pretty well-known guy in the org space, though. So I think he's going to be one of those. He didn't have a lot of mutual friends with me, but I think he'll probably know people that know people and could be one of those hubs of all the networks. He's a pastor, which I think is really interesting after we had Pastor Caleb last season. So to have another pastor in the mix, and he's from Iowa, another Midwestern state represented. So excited to see how he does. I think
watching hosts play is always so fascinating. Watching a host play games.
Well, especially knowing me as a host, like I'm pretty horrible at online games, so I'm really interested to like see how other hosts will do that are better than me.
He'll especially do great with the mini format of your game. How it has is a mini kind of
Yep. All right. Up next is Brian.
Brian.
Who is came to us through Rachel, who played both last season and season 6. I guess she played a mini with him a while back, maybe. And he seems to have like made his rounds on the org circuit over the last few weeks. Although in his confessional, he said he hasn't played in a few months. So tricky. I don't know if he's trying to throw us off the scent, or what. But I've definitely seen his face around a bunch in the org community. He proactively reached out to me, I think, on Rachel's recommendation to play. So always excited to see like players that are like really pumped and will take it seriously and play hard.
He messaged me, about being so nervous about it, so excited about it, and he goes, "This will be like." I usually play with people I know. Like playing with people I don't know is going to be weird, which is the opposite for all of us. We always play with people we don't know. And he's like excited to play with people he don't know. He doesn't know. So
has he played like a longer one yet?
I have no idea. That would be really interesting if this is his first long game.
Yeah.
Because my worry for him is he jumps in too fast. That he's so quick to like just build like strategy that he doesn't think long game long term.
I wonder if Andy will recognize him. And as we know in Pandora, you could get targeted for any little thing. I think, Joe, your season isn't the joke that you guys targeted people who had played orgs before. Is that a thing? So
did that?
I mean, some of them made it kind of far, but I think there was a couple people who announced that during their intro, which I thought was an interesting choice. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that comes out early on, and if or if he keeps it close to the chest.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just on constant puppy watch to find out where he is. All right, and last in our top row is Christina. So Christina is from North Carolina, and she actually played in Corey's org. So that was the org I played last summer. Corey Tugwell is pretty well known on like the Survivor fan jury page and has his organization called Corey's Orgs. So Christina came from that network, similar to Mariah and Jesse and Amanda and Emma. They all played together at some point. I don't know if they all were in Pete's recent version of Corey's recent version of All Stars together or not, but she might have a little bit of info just from knowing some of those folks that played last season. But she's pretty new to my network, so I'm interested to see what she brings to the table.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right, going down to the next row, we have Darius. So Darius and I played in what Christine calls the dollar store sequester together. So Survivor fan jury put together a little sequester game with members of that group, and I played it. And Darius was one of the few people that I kind of connected with in the game. I was out like third round again. Typical me. So I didn't make it very far. No, I think it was the 6th round actually. But either way, it wasn't very long. But Darius was one of the few people I connected with. We've stayed in touch a little bit, and he's been playing a lot of orgs secret, no one tell. But he actually just won an org. He just finished an org on Sunday and won.
Wow!
So he is coming off a win, which is really interesting to see, like what that's going to mean for him. But just a super, like, again, nice, personable guy. I think he'll do pretty well. And he's based out of Florida as well. So is Brian. So the two of them are both out of Florida. It doesn't look like they know each other, but can't really tell.
Do you happen to know if Matt played any orgs between season 4 and season 7?
I don't know. No. I don't know that. Up next, we have Gina. So Gina is someone that I just stalked
She was scouted.
She made some comments on some. It's just what I do. Like I see people that like either posting about orgs and people that like or comment or something. She made some comment on some post that I was like, you should play my game. So I reached out to her and I stalked her. And so she is. I have no idea where she's from. Her Facebook profile is completely locked down. Like I can't tell anything about her.
And you're Facebook friends with her?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Super locked.
Interesting.
Wow.
because this game is played on Facebook. So
Yeah, I think she might be. So there are a couple people that don't have Facebook; they just have Facebook Messenger.
Alicia.
Yeah, so there are a few of those, but I don't think she's one of them. Maybe we're not friends. Maybe she hasn't accepted my friend request yet, and that's why.
Did she submit a pregame video?
She is not yet, but she is Facebook friends with Gary and D, who played Season 5.
Yeah.
So Gary from London or the UK, and D, who's played a couple orgs, and then also Fredo, who I played Sequester with, and hey John. And Logan, who I played the knockoff Sequester with. Okay. So she's got a couple of connections in the org space. I don't know that much about her though, so I'm really interested to see. She seems like kind of up for it, and but yeah, I'm not. She hasn't accepted my friend request yet, so that's why I don't think I see things. But she does love Beauty and the Beast as the movie. I can see that. So, so that's exciting. Up next, another Sequester connection is James. So James and I played I think it was the first Sequester I ever played. We played together.
8-1?
I think it's the 8-1. It might be the other one though. I don't remember. It all blends together. But he's been really interested in playing some other orgs. I feel like we talked a while back that he hasn't played a ton of orgs, but he's done Sequester and was kind of interested in getting into other types of orgs. So I think this is potentially his first longer term org. Not 100% on that, but interested to see. He's from Wisconsin, so another Midwest state represented. Yeah, I'm interested. I remember in our Sequester, whenever it was, I remember him being a little bit on the quieter side, a little bit on the shyer side, not super outspoken. So I'm interested to see how I might have misremembered him. Maybe he's different than I remember. Yeah. So we'll see. Up next, are you ready? Survival Challenge people. Here it comes. The big surprise.
What?
Is Jeremiah.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, somehow
I'm
I didn't.
so excited.
And someone named Karen.
So Jeremiah.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Out of Tennessee. He's on Survival Challenge production on one of the volunteers.
He also played back in season 4. Yeah. Really? So yeah. No, he's an OG Survival Challenge player back when they had it in Maine. And what I like about Jeremiah is that he's very calm and collected. And I think he's going to have some similar attributes as we saw Matt had. And I will say that I think Jeremiah, he can play a couple of different ways. He can use it as a way to like people may take him in 2 different ways is what I mean. People may see him as quiet and conniving or quiet and comforting. And I think that he needs to make sure it goes in like the comforting direction, because I feel like he could also give off the air that if he doesn't do enough interaction, people could look at him as someone who's just constantly scheming. But I really like seeing him here. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
From what I've seen from like his season of Survival Challenge, he was like the leader of that tribe. And I think that his tribe went down to 3, and he was one of the 3 that made the merge from that tribe. And I think they started at 8. So, I mean, he's probably going to make his connections. He'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as long as he can he makes the jokes around how like he's an older guy, like he's in his 40s, right? So he has made a few jokes that like as long as he can get past kind of people thinking of him as the older guy. We do have an older guy though. So maybe he'll get out of that. But I'm excited. I've been really excited to reveal him to those people that know him from Survival Challenge. He was kind of one of a last minute ads. I'd always had him on my casting list of like, I'd love to get him on along with some of the other Survival Challenge folks. And I reached out. He said, sure, I'd love to. And I had already filled up at that point. So then I reached back out when we had a dropout. There's Trey. Hey, Trey.
Hooray!
Trey.
Oh my God.
Hannah and all the boys.
Hey, Emma.
Is that Allie?
Hey, Emma.
No, that's not Allie, right?
That's Emma. No.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
Tell
another
Emma I
sister
said-
who also.
Tell Emma I said hi.
We got a full stream tonight.
So many people.
Everyone wants to see the cast reveal, yo.
I know. This is exciting.
All right.
Wow.
So,
Speaking of Karen.
Karen.
yes, Karen. So Karen also played Big Brother Hogwarts with Christine, Alex, and I. So this is one of the few pre-existing relationships. I actually didn't hear from one of them. I can't remember which one it was, but one of them I'd reached out to, but I didn't hear from for a while. So I asked the other one, thinking the other person wouldn't come. So this is one of the few pre-existing relationships. Now, like I did say, Alex was voted out, I think, third in the season. Karen made it like mid-jury, I think. So I don't think they played together that much. I don't know how much they interacted during the game. I didn't get a sense a lot. So it'd be interesting to see if they leverage that. It all depends on kind of which tribes they end up on, right?
Will they even realize?
Yeah, well, A, will they realize? And B, if they end up tribes, do they use that to their advantage? Or as we saw last season, right? Like Amanda and Emma, one of the few people they knew going in were Mariah and Jesse, and they turned on them first, right? Like they're basically like, I don't want anyone in this game that knows anything about me, so let's get them out. So it'll be interesting to see what we do there. All right, I'm realizing it's close to 7:30, so we got to move along. And we have Matt. So Matt is a friend of mine from my softball team. He has been a big Survivor, Amazing Race, Big Brother fan, but is brand new to org. So this is his first org ever. But is a big reality TV fan and also one of the most competitive people I know on the planet.
Yes.
He actually went back and watched all of season 7 in the last few days to kind of catch up on how it all went.
Homework.
And I actually sent a text to some of these guys. Mike, you'll find this funny. At the after he watched it, he sent note to self: don't say a lot of nasty things about the jury when they're listening.
I just sat back and watched. I let that fire burn.
Wow, so the question will be how well he did his homework if he like somehow makes the connection of Allie with Trey. That would be super interesting.
Yeah, we'll see. We already talked about her, Trey, but
okay. I think Andy will definitely recognize Pletnicki.
Yeah,
110%.
There's probably not that many Pletnickis out there.
Yeah, and there's also not many Pletnickis where it's like, oh, you heard of Survivor? Oh, how about the online Survivor? like that's like, I feel like he's gonna reach out if they're on the same tribe.
Allie's really nervous about that. She thinks Trey might put a big target on her back, and she's
Trey, Leanne.
What am I doing?
I'm just kidding.
She's been talking about it all week. She's like, I don't know. What if they call me out in the beginning for being related to Trey? I was like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I think she's gonna get ahead of it, I think, and own up to it.
Asked me if I was watching. Sorry to derail, but she asked me if I was watching tonight, and I said no. To prepare her for the hard truth of this game, don't trust no one. Not even your family.
Justin, I have to add, we are just one person away from having every single season represented on this stream.
What season do we need?
Oh yeah,
that's season 2.
All right.
Julia.
2. All right, up next. So one thing that would be very confusing, much like last season with Brandon and Brendan, we have a Matt and a Matthew.
Oh no! Wow.
So that'll be interesting. I did tell them one is Matt, one is Matthew. I'll clarify that again tonight. So Matt responded to my post that was in All About Orgs, the All About Orgs group.
Wait, Matt or Matthew?
Matthew. I'm already screwing it up.
Already starting.
He's from Pennsylvania, and I know very, very little about him. He actually did send a what time is it? 10:20. He did send a pregame confessional, and I just haven't watched it yet, so I'm interested to kind of get his vibe. But we'll see. I know very little about him, so not much to say there. I don't think anyone's played with him. He doesn't seem to have any mutual connections with me. And so, these people that are not in the org community, I think can go one of two ways, right? They're just overwhelmed and not used to it, so they kind of get booted early, or they're kind of unpredictable and they're not well known, so they kind of sneak through and kind of figure it out as they go. So we'll see. All right, hold your reactions for Melody.
Yes! Yes!
Winner pick.
So Melody has joined us for the season.
Oh, I'm so excited.
So for those of you who don't know, Melody has played with Will and Hannah before.
I played with her
and Travis
briefly
in other games. She has won at least 1 or 2 games that I know of.
I think she's 1, 2. She also hosts a game too.
Yeah,
so.
she's pretty well known in the community.
She's big.
I'm really curious to see who will recognize her, who will know her in this game. She did send a confessional basically saying, like, if I don't know anyone, then she's going to play one way. If she does know people, she'll probably play a different way.
And both ways are lethal.
So she is one to watch.
Is she your winner pick, Hannah?
I have no idea. I haven't seen the whole cast yet, John. So
she could easily
very
take
excited.
She's in my top 3 already. I don't
wow.
Yeah, I've been after her for a while because you're always looking for female identifying players that are gamers. You're always looking for players of color, right? Like all these things. Like she checks so many boxes, and she's she's good, right? So all the better. So I've been messaging her for a while. I'm finally glad that we were able to get her.
You brought her out of retirement.
And she is also one of our younger players. I think she's 20, which is a great transition to our oldest player of the season, which is Pete. This is Pete Morgan from Survivor New York.
Wow.
Okay.
He's also on Real Foot Production and has played a bunch of live games. Not as many orgs. I think he did say he has played some orgs and does pretty well. And I think, his biggest concern so far has just been not kind of getting tagged as the old guy who can't handle technology and that kind of stuff. So we did a little Zoom practice yesterday, and it all went well. And he's just like the nicest guy. And he knows the game really, really well. So I think if either his team can sneak by winning some immunities and kind of buy him some time, or he might know a couple people, or people might know of him if they've seen Survivor New York, or they've seen him on some other types of sites or in other videos. So I'm really interested to see how he works in the game.
Awesome.
And yeah, I mean, as we saw, you never know what's going to happen because I think Leanne went into the game last season in a very similar place, right? Like kind of feeling like she might get targeted as the older person and that kind of thing. And then she just sniped him right at the beginning and changed the whole game. So you never ever know. And I think Pete's pretty savvy. So I'm excited to see what he does.
Yes.
All right. Up next, we have Shanice. So Shanice, I know from the theater world. She was in a musical theater production that I directed a few years ago. She is new to Survivor, new to orgs, but like super pumped. And again, kind of one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. Just super fun, super personable. I think if she can figure out the game kind of quickly, she'll be great. Like I think she's the kind of person that people just gravitate to, and I think really, really like. And that's, you guys know this because you've all played, or except for Hannah, but I just try to bring like nice, good people to the game, right? Like that's my goal, is to always bring like people I think will just
good
be
vibes.
Fun and have good vibes and like just be like respectful and have a good time. And I think she's all of those things. So I'm excited to see. I do like to also have a mix of players. Some that have played a ton of orgs, some that have played no orgs, some that are new to the game, some that know the game really well. Just like the real Survivor, right? They recruit people that have no idea what they're doing and they go onto the island, right? And so I'm interested to see how that dynamic plays in.
We love a newbie.
Stephanie. Stephanie is another one that
she looks familiar.
She came through the All About Org post as well, kind of reached out and said, hey, I've not really done a ton of orgs, but I'm interested to learn more. And so we've been chatting, and I think she was tentative, but is going to play. Oh, I got to start the Zoom.
I feel like I know her. I don't know why.
All right, so I'm going to hold, please. Got to make sure I mute myself all over the place.
I was like literally just thinking about this this cast. I was like looking. I'm like, holy crap, this cast is amazing. And this is just literally first impressions.
Literally.
So far.
Yeah.
Hannah, if you can just make sure you change your name to production on Zoom. I just started it. Oh, we got a lot of people in already. Oh, I got to count. Oh no.
All right, guys, let's chat while Jeff Probst does his thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm excited. I'm excited for the newbies. Like, as a newbie myself in the community, having won, like it's there, like it's possible. So I think that even though you're coming in like not knowing what's going on or not knowing people, I think there's potential, especially with the personalities of Shanice and Stephanie. It sounds like they can hold their own. So I'm excited to see how they do.
I don't know why. I just got such a good feeling from Shanice. Just like, I just like feel so. I'm feeling a win from her.
Oh, ooh.
I don't know why.
That's bold prediction.
Our first Pandora's box person has come in. I'll have to step away in just a moment. But let me reveal the last player.
One more person to reveal.
One more person to reveal is Tony. So Tony came through Hannah Ryan, who played in season 6 with John and Joe. Basically, she just referred him, said he'd be great for the game, and seemed super up for it. He just sent me a video as well, which I haven't been able to watch. I've gotten so many videos in the last few minutes. So I'll definitely post those soon. But that is our season 8 cast. So I'm really, really excited. I'm not going to reveal the Pandora's box twist. You guys will see that live with the rest of the cast, but we are mixing it up a little bit. And so I will leave you guys to continue to discuss the cast as you see fit while I go do a couple of things. It's going to be a wild ride tonight.
Are you going to tell us who gets to open the box?
Nope. You'll find
out. Boo! Boo!
Wow.
Joe's draw is already dropping. I love it.
Oh, you know it's going to be good.
It's going to be happening a lot.
All right. But I'm really excited. Please pray that we're somewhat on time tonight. The premiere always is the one that goes a little long. I hate it. Premiere and the finale always. But thank you guys for being a part of it. Mike, I will pull you in like right before 8:00. You are the Natalie Anderson this season, so you got.
I'm so excited. I didn't wear my pink though.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll jump back if you guys are still on after it's over. I'll jump back in too. But don't feel like you have to stay all night. Pop in, pop out, do what you want.
You bet.
Yeah, I just asked that we try to keep the community somewhat small and not share the link out to too many people because then just people talk about things and it annoys me.
Yeah.
Ask Jeff first.
Okay. Talk to you guys soon.
Bye, Justin.
If I will say, sorry if I'm interrupting, but I will say Nikki promptness of the first episode Pandora's Box is vivacious and it is very real. So if it is a first person who joins gets Pandora's Box, I have a feeling Allie nervously will be one of the people.
Where's Allie?
Oh, she's not there.
I don't see.
Oh no,
that's a good question.
Nikki promptness has not worked.
I must have misspoke. I think I said Melody. I didn't say Allie.
Honestly, Melody has such good luck in these games. It probably is Melody because I hosted an org that she played, and she got both idols, and she won individual immunity a couple times. Like Hannah played with her.
Who ended up winning that mini though?
Yeah, Hannah won. Yes. But did she get 4th or 3rd? I think she got 4th. Yeah. Yeah.
But did you guys catch when Justin opened up the Zoom? Did you guys hear Stephanie go, "Hey, it's Stephanie"? Did you guys hear that?
No.
So, like, on the Zoom. So he added them all to the Zoom. They all have their cameras off. She turned her mic on and go, "Hey, it's Stephanie." Girl, we know. No offense, Stephanie. I loved it. It was great. So social game.
It's already starting.
Right,
yeah.
Unlocked.
Are they allowed to talk right now? Like, or is it just like?
I mean, who has played? I remember some people.
I think people talked. Yeah.
No, remember we were getting a good vibe from each other from like the pre-conversation talk, and I was so excited we were on the tribe swap together because I was like, I remember Joe from the first night. us chatting with Donna and some other.
Yeah, Donna was talking, and it was. I think some people were more chatty than others, which was definitely noticed. So it'll be interesting to see who's more talkative and who's not. So,
I'm like Trey and I are like in sync right now because Leanne is the first person I thought of. She immediately just starts like, oh yeah, let's have conversations, and like I think that's what targeted her. So I think you got to play it right. Like, don't be the first one right out there, but at the same time, like, be part of that conversation.
Right.
Where's the? Oh, Allie just got there, guys. The prompt.
Wait, can we see?
Maybe.
I want to see where she's her camera.
She turned on her camera.
Oh, Andy is in.
She's waving.
Okay, so now I need to learn how to turn on my audio. Okay.
Trey, are we gonna see like her play like you?
No,
not at all.
No, she. So like, I mean, even my play style is not what you saw last season. Like, it's not like my play style didn't used to be like vivacious and stuff like that. I think she's going to play a lot more safe, a lot more conservatively. I think she's going to be reaching out to a bunch of people, but I don't think you'll necessarily see the fruits of her labor, like on the forefront of the action. You'll kind of see it more behind the scenes.
Cool. And I think something else to note about Allie, and I think she'll be a good asset for her tribe in terms of competition. She's really strong at puzzles. She's really smart, and I think that could help you early on in some of these individual challenges. So something to look out for.
John, is she like in the other room?
She's in her bedroom. Yeah. I told her, I was like, I can't talk to you.
I will add it to the stream. I just need to figure out how to turn the audio on so we could hear it.
Oh, they're all got the video.
Oh, and talking too.
Yeah, so I just messaged you the answer to that.
Oh my God, look at Andy.
You might have to. Oh wait, actually, I should be able. Oh, I can't edit it, unfortunately. You might have to remove it, Hannah, and then re-add in the screen share, and then when you go to add it, there's a little box at the bottom that says share audio as well.
I can hear them all talking, so this is really fun. Okay, shared screen, screen 2. Oh, do I need to click application window or screen?
Screen, and then before you go to like confirm, there's like a box towards the bottom that says like share audio on like the bottom left corner, I believe.
There isn't for me.
Share. So you see, so it's under your entire screen, and then when you click your option, bottom left corner, there's a little share audio button.
Yes.
Cool. Oh, we can hear it.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, I couldn't find the button though.
So it's just a little checkbox.
I'll send you. I'm sorry, guys.
I'll send you a screenshot of what I see.
Aw, thank you. I have a dog, but she doesn't even get up in the couch anymore. It's like, that's it. She's 14, and she's done. She's like, nah, I'm good. Too high.
Whereas I have that. I mean, I have a dog too, but this is a little crazier.
Little kiddos.
Yeah, we'll have a few of them running around.
I am so terrible at Zoom. I'm trying to figure out how to see everybody, and it's not working.
I was just trying to do the same thing. I like bars.
Next to the bar is a little line, and you can press the line. So more people. I don't know if anyone heard that, but
I know. Well, because it has like the big
title screen, and then I've got like a small scroll bar.
You can slide the scroll bar to the side to pull more people into view.
How? Whoa! What? It's in the bottom left of your screen. There's like 3 stripes next to the bottom of that little tiny grid. There's like 3 stripes. Go into show grid video, and then in the bottom on the left side, you should be able to drag it. Oh, I just have a view button and it says speaker view or full screen. Girl, I don't know where you are. I'm trying to. I don't know. Never done this before. View option. Whoa. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll try to scroll through people, figure out who's talking.
For those of you who are here, welcome. Once again, feel free to chat as much as you'd like. No real rules just yet. And just a reminder, you will need some paper and a pen at some point. So just make sure you have that nearby if you don't have it just yet.
This feels like an awkward first date.
Yes! Will there be a second?
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, that's so true.
Good way to bring it.
Like all the signs are there, like it's day, like look at your phone.
Anyone find the immunity idol yet?
Wait, what?
We haven't even started. I think I see it in the sign.
I'm going to try out my screen share again to see if I can get the audio fixed. Hold, please. Share screen. Okay, William, it does work for Chrome tab. I have the share audio button.
Okay, so what you're probably going to want to do is to pull up, see if you can pull up the Zoom in the online form and not the application form. Because you can be in a Zoom call in a Chrome tab. So see if you can pull it up in that.
You know how to do that?
So if I don't have like a Zoom link to work with.
I mean, I have a Zoom.
I feel like there's a way to open it not with the application, like it usually prompts.
Yeah, well, I will look into that. I will share my screen still to watch them talk about nothing right now for us all to watch.
Yeah, see if you can join in from the web, and then that should fix your problem.
Okay, I'm really quickly going to try something. So hold please
All
while
right,
I
I
get
think
this.
we are
Oh no, they're
all
about to
here.
start.
So if you can pop on camera, if you're not on camera, that would be great. Go.
I'll try a better way to share my audio at the break.
Tony, yep, got Tony. I think I just need Gina. Perfect. Can everybody hear me okay? Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Gina, can you hear me okay? Gina, can you hear me? Gina, can you hear me okay? Thumbs up. I think everybody can hear me. I don't know about Gina. Testing, testing for Gina. Gina, you can hear me? Thumbs up. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. 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 Oh, now Shanice. Shanice, can you come back on camera? Perfect. Okay. No worries. Awesome. Welcome everyone to Pandora. I'm so excited to have you guys here. I was just on with our production team, and they're super pumped about this cast. Really excited. People from all over the country. And of all ages, and it's just really awesome. So, so excited to have you all with us for what should be, I think, a really exciting season. I'm going to go through kind of how the game will work a little bit, but first, we're going to kick off with introductions from each of you. So we're just going to go in alphabetical order, and there's a little prompt here at the top of things you can say. You don't have to say all of these things. Feel free to share whatever you'd like. But name, age, occupation, where you live, fun fact, 10 seconds, don't make it too elaborate. Yeah, hopefully you can all hear me okay and you can see the screen. I am sharing my screen, so hopefully you can all see that. And I think that's it. So we'll kick off with Allie. So if you can just unmute yourself and give your little intro.
Sure. My name's Allie. I am 25 years old and I'm a tech recruiter down here in Austin, Texas. I know we've had some good weather this week. Some of you haven't had quite as good weather. My fun fact is that I didn't have pizza for the first time until I was 19, but ever since then I've been catching up. So if you have any recommendations, let me know.
All right, Alicia.
Hey guys, I'm Alicia. I'm 19. I'm a student and I'm originally from Southern California, but I'm going to school in Vallejo, California. It's in the Bay Area. And a fun fact about me is I play basketball at school.
Great. Alex.
Hi, I'm Alex. I am 25 and I currently live in Little Rock, Arkansas. I am in the Air Force as an air traffic controller. Fun fact about me is that I like to do circus arts.
Andy.
Hey, I'm Andy. I am 35. Yeah, I almost said 36 because I'm about to be. I have a wife and 3 kids and another one on the way. And I live in Des Moines, Iowa. I'm a musician. mostly for churches, but a contract musician playing instruments and singing in studios and such. And yeah, fun fact about me. I'm trying out for The Voice this week again because they gave me a call back, so that's cool.
Brian.
Hey guys, I'm Brian. I'm 28. I'm originally from Long Island, New York, but I live in Sarasota, Florida. I work in e-commerce, and a fun fact about me is that I used to play in table tennis tournaments and take lessons.
Perfect. Christina.
Hi, sorry. My name is Christina, and I am 32, and I work in food nutrition, and I live in Lexington, North Carolina. And a fun fact is I collect Harry Potter stuff, a lot of it.
Nice. Darius.
Hello, everyone. My name is Darius. I'm 25. I work in theater. I am from South Florida, almost Miami, but a little bit north. Fun fact: I can play the trumpet decently now because I've not practiced in a while.
All right, Gina.
Sure. Hello. My name is Gina, and I live in Atlanta, Georgia. And one fun fact about me is that I love to travel, and I've been to every continent. And I've been to currently 49 countries and hoping once COVID is over to do a lot more travel.
Gina, you have a really interesting accent. Where are you from originally?
I'm from Kenya.
Kenya? Nice. Cool. James.
Hey everybody, I'm James. I am 25. I am a middle school math teacher from St. Paul, Minnesota. Fun fact, I am a pretty competitive distance runner. I try to run outside pretty much every day. So I'm enjoying the balmy 20 degrees here in St. Paul before it gets down to around -10 this weekend.
Jeremiah.
I'm Jeremiah Knutson. I'm 41. I work as a contract analyst with insurance. Live in Council Bluffs, Iowa, but right outside my window here, I can see downtown Omaha, Nebraska, just right on the border. And fun fact, I haven't been to 49 countries like Gina, but I've been to 49 of the 50 states.
Karen.
I finally remembered to unmute myself before starting talking. So I'm 31. I just turned 31. I do like graphic design and marketing from Dayton, Ohio, but I live with my boyfriend in Santiago, Chile. He's Chilean, so I've been here like 2.5 years, and yeah, I really like cats. At some point, my cat will probably show up. He's usually by my side, so eventually you'll meet him.
Nice. So Pandora's going global this year. We now have someone from Chile, so that's cool. Matt. Oh, and I just want to be clear, there are two Matt-like people in the game. There's a Matt and a Matthew, so one will go by Matt, one will go by Matthew. That's how we're going to manage that. So we'll go
I already messed it up. Someone said Matthew earlier, and I was transferred instead, so we're already doing great. I'm Matt. I'm 33. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. If you ask me this question next week, I'll be 34, so there's a lot of birthdays nearby. I'm a middle school guidance counselor in the city, and a fun fact about me is that I also have a cat. I got a Bengal cat this summer, and she is my one roommate, and she is in a room right now, but at some point she's going to make an appearance as well.
And while we're on the pet note, I do have a 6-month-old puppy that likes to be anywhere I am, so I'm sorry if you hear squeaky toys or dog noises of any kind. All right, Matthew.
Hey guys, I'm Matthew. Speaking of recent birthdays, I just turned 26 on Sunday. My occupation, I'm a production engineer for a pharmaceutical company working on a vaccine, not the vaccine that everyone wants right now, but a different one. I'm living out in the Philadelphia suburbs, recently moved from Virginia. A fun fact, I recently climbed to the highest peak on the East Coast, which is outside Asheville, North Carolina. I don't think it's the one in my picture, but I love the hike.
Thanks. Melody.
Hi, I'm Melody. I am 20 years old. I am a college student in Boston at Northeastern, but right now I'm interning for a pharma company where I help them with communications. A fun fact about me is that even though my name is Melody, I don't know how to sing. One time I sang and my dad thought I was crying, and it's happened like twice. One day he'll learn, but yeah.
Cool. Pete.
Hey guys, I'm Pete. I am from Kentucky. I am 64, and I work. Whether or not to tell you all my age, kind of devil with me. I am a retired educator. I was an elementary middle school principal. I was named controller. I've done a lot of. And a fun fact about me is I love tattoos, and I got my first tattoo at 60.
Sorry, Pete, you cut out there a little bit. When you got your first tattoo, when?
I was 60, and I now have 4.
Cool. Shanice.
Hi, everyone. I'm Shanice. I am 29 years old. I live in Boston, Massachusetts. That's where I'm from. And fun fact, I do not have any tattoos. But I do enjoy musical theater. That's actually how I got to know Justin. So I really enjoy singing and musical theater and performing and all that. So hopefully once COVID is done, be back on stage in no time.
Shanice, are you trying to join with another device as well?
I am. I'm currently on my phone and I can't stand holding it. So I'm trying to switch over to my computer.
Okay, cool. I think I just let you in, but let me know if you.
That'd be awesome.
Great. Stephanie.
Hi, everyone. Stephanie, can you hear me? Okay, just making sure. Stephanie, I am 33. Occupation, I work in healthcare. I help manage residency programs here in South Florida. And a fun fact about me is I had Wendy's like a year ago for the first time. So, yeah. I don't think.
Great. And last but not least, Tony.
Hi guys, I'm Tony. I'm 25. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I am an actor and a singer, and I'm currently training to become a spin instructor. And a fun fact is, I don't have a fun fact. Oh, I brought so many snacks for this 2-hour event. I'm so excited to eat some snacks. Yeah, that's my fun fact.
Great. Shanice, you are in here twice now, which might cause some feedback or weird sound things. So I don't know if you can turn one off or just make sure they're both muted. And are you able to pop back on video? Can you hear me? Well,
I can hear you. I don't know if
I just can't see you. I just tried to ask you to start your video. Let me know if that worked. All right, now we only have one Shanice. Are you there? Now we have no Shanices. Okay, I think here she goes. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. All right. Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta fix one thing for production, but I should be able to be right back. I'm just gonna mute my. All right, I think we're all right. So we're back. Great. Gina, are you able to pop back on camera for us? Perfect, thank you. All right, awesome. So I'm gonna run through how this will all work. So if you're wondering about the rules of Pandora, this is where you'll hear all the info. So you'll be divided into teams. Those of you who are big Survivor fans know that on Survivor they are called tribes. So you'll be divided into tribes and you'll compete in various challenges, everything from trivia, puzzles, tests of endurance, word games, etc. For each challenge, the tribe or the tribes that win will earn immunity and will be safe. The losing tribes will go to tribal council and vote out one of their own members. It is up to you who you vote for and how you vote. The only rule is you cannot vote for yourself. In most cases, the person that receives the most votes at tribal council will be eliminated from the game. As you know, in Survivor, sometimes there are twists or advantages that may not that may not be the case, but in most cases, whoever has the most votes will be voted out. So please only communicate with people that are in your tribe. Feel free to message them on Facebook. You can have video calls, you can have phone calls, text messages, whatever you'd like. Just make sure it's the people on your tribe. I will also give you a hint to check your filtered messages or your spam messages on Facebook, because a lot of stuff gets trapped in there. There's like a special section that if you're not friends with someone on Facebook, that's where the messages go to die. So make sure you go check that out, because that's where those messages may live. So just keep an eye on that. Once a player is voted out, I also ask that you do not communicate with them anymore for the remainder of the game. I try to keep this game as pure as possible. So if you're voted out, I ask you respect that and not try to influence people or tell people like, hey, this person's such an asshole, like go vote them out, right? Let's try to keep the game as pure as possible, because on the real show, if you were voted out, you'd go to Pandora and get drunk and not be able to talk to people in the game, right? So go do that. So please don't communicate with anybody that has been voted out of the game. At the end, for the finale, I'll invite everyone to come back and watch the finale, and we can all party and share our thoughts. There is no screenshotting of any kind. So if you're having a private conversation with someone about strategy, you cannot screenshot that and share it with other people. If you want to tell them what they said, like, well, some of you are friends of mine, some of you I have never met before, but that doesn't matter to me. You're all players in the game, and I am the host, and that's it. I will not help any of my friends, and I will not hurt any of my friends, and I will not help strangers or hurt strangers. It's all predetermined, and I don't change anything at all, really ever. So doesn't matter if I've never met you before or we're best buddies. Doesn't matter to me who wins. And I'm just going to let the game play as it's intended to. Like I said, I like to try to keep a pure experience. So no influence from me of any kind. It is up to you what additional information beyond what you've already shared that you share about yourself. Now, this community, this org community and live game community and survivor community, it is pretty small. So you might know some people on this call. You might have heard of some people. It's up to you if you share that information and how you leverage it. If you want to get rid of those people or you want to keep those people, it's kind of up to you. So some of you may know each other, and it's up to you how you utilize that information. But you know, I also work really hard to try to cast where people don't know each other, and I basically go off your Facebook friends. So, so that's the best I can do. So there may be a few of you that know each other, and we'll see how that affects the game. The game will move very, very fast. We have a lot of people to eliminate over a short amount of time. So my recommendation is to play aggressively and also just be ready that anything can happen at any point. So even if you feel like you're on the bottom, you're going to get voted out, you never know what can happen. So always fight hard. The biggest golden rule and the most important thing, if you don't take anything from all this information I'm spewing at you at once, is please just be respectful of everybody in the game. I've heard some horror stories over some crazy like bullying and a lot of animosity and like crazy things that can happen in orgs. Just be respectful to each other. There's a big difference to me in terms of playing aggressively, playing hard, playing passionately, and bullying people. And I just don't tolerate the bullying side, but I do love when people play passionately and fight for the game and to play the game. So there's a very, very thin line there. Please just make sure we mind it and that everyone's being respectful. We're all here to have a good time. No need to make it a negative experience for anyone. Try to follow your proper Zoom etiquettes. Hopefully we're all Zoom pros by this point, but try to mute yourself if you're not talking, just so there's no sound issues and that everyone can hear kind of what's going on. All challenge and game decisions are final.
I am the Jeff Probst of the night, and I will likely make a mistake here or there, but whatever I say goes. That's kind of what Jeff Probst says. So I will do my best to make sure everything is fair and balanced. The game decisions are final. I do have a production team that's in the background and watching and listening as well, and I will consult with them if there's ever something crazy that goes down. But just know that if you try to fight a challenge decision, it's not going to change anything. There's that. And last but not least, we do record these episodes. There is a live stream that's happening with some former players that are commentating on the game, and we record it. It's all private, so no one's watching live outside of production and the past players that are on commentary. But it's really fun to go back after, once the season is over, and watch. So we will only release those videos once the season's over. So anything that happens, you will not be able to find it until after the season's over. And so it's up to you. And I also, as I mentioned in the text message, I really do like when people send me confessionals about their game and what they're doing and how they're playing. I also will upload some of those to the channel as well. But if anybody is uncomfortable with their confessionals being posted or anything like that, just let me know and I'll make sure we don't post any of your stuff. But we do like to have an archive, and it's also like good if I do make a mistake to be able to go back and watch the footage. So that's part of the reason why we record it. And some of the past players are on there talking about us right now, and it's fun to kind of hear their commentary and hear their analysis of your games as well. So that's that. But certainly reach out to me if you have any concerns about the recording piece. I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable. All right. I think that's it. Does anybody have any questions on the rules? Feel free to unmute yourself and ask. I know that was a lot of information. I'll certainly be here to guide you through. So if there's anything that was confusing, you can let me know now or privately. Anything? Cool. All right. I just figure out where I am. All right. So to wrap it all up, your goal in this game is to outwit, outplay, outlast, just like Survivor. Obviously, the prize is on the line: title of Sole Survivor, bragging rights, and the $100 cash prize. So keep in mind there is a cash prize at the end of this. That's what all your entry fees went towards. And the winner at the end gets the $100 prize. So fight for that. This is the Pandora Hall of Fame. Hold on one second. These are our 7 winners so far. And as you can see, we've had a wide variety of winners, all age ranges. And we just finished up season 7, Blood versus Water, which we had pairs. Hold on one second for me, sorry. Production's messaging me. All right. So one of your beautiful faces will be added to this wall of fame and become the winner of our 8th season. So I'm excited to see who that might be. And to give you a little bit of inspiration, I have a special guest coming in. So this is he here? Here he comes. There he is. This is Mike, maybe, slowly coming on board.
Sorry, tech issues are actually a thing.
This is Mike. He just won last season, season 7, Blood versus Water. So he's here to give you a little bit of inspiration as you head into the game. Take it away, Mike.
So yeah, some advice to you guys. Being a newbie in this series, it was super fun, but jump right in. Like, have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. Don't be nervous. Expect the unexpected. Justin has put together an amazing game for you guys, and don't forget that it's like all fun. Like, every twist is here to make it fun, but also use it to your advantage. There's a week between episodes. Use that. talk to people, engage with people. You're going to get out what you give. And finally, just enjoy the game. Have fun with the challenges. You're all great people. You seem fun, and I can't wait to see who the winner is that I'll play in Winners of War.
How many drinks have you had tonight, Mike?
It was a teaching day. That's all I'm going to say.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
All right. This is the immunity idol. So this is what you will. Sorry.
Can I claim that idol?
I'm on a different slide. You cannot. This is the hidden immunity idol. Sorry, I was on a different slide, I thought. There are hidden immunity idols in the game. At any point if you think you see one. All right, Pandora's box. So this is called Survivor Pandora. And so this is all built around a theme around Pandora's box. So at various predetermined moments throughout the game, players will have an opportunity to open Pandora's box. If you think you see something, much like an idol, that triggers Pandora's box, feel free to reach out to me privately. Again, nothing on the screen right now, but in the future. I will confirm if you've triggered Pandora's box, and I will explain to you the details. And sometimes, as I said, everything is kind of already predetermined. Sometimes Pandora will select somebody in the game as the game evolves. So just keep that in mind. It may not be something you have to do. It's something that will just happen, right? This opportunity could provide advantages, both old and new, disadvantages, or release new twists. It could be incredibly beneficial for you or your tribe, or it could result in a disadvantage for you or your tribe. Only the players that are involved in Pandora's box will know what happens, and it's up to them if they share any of that information. Now, new this season, this has never been done before. We're going to try something a little bit new. In addition to what's already predetermined in the game, every player in the game has the ability to open Pandora's box once in the game. You can do it at any point with a couple of small constraints. There is a calendar that's built out. I think someone said it's like an advent calendar. It's kind of like an advent calendar. There's an advent calendar built out. And each day between tomorrow and the finale, there's an assigned advantage or disadvantage for that day. So what you would do is you would privately message me, I want to open Pandora's box today. Whatever is in the box at that point, you will receive. Could be good, it could be bad. It's all depending on if you want to take the chance. You can only do it once throughout the entire game, and only one person can do it per day. So if someone does it and then you try to do it, I'll just let you know it's already been opened today. You have to try a different day. Okay, you can do it once and only once. The only time you also can't do it is during game hours. So during this 8 o'clock to 10:30 period, you cannot open Pandora's box. But once the game is over, if you want to open it right away, feel free to message me. It will be whoever messages me first that day. So could be at 12:01, could be at 10 a.m. Who knows, right? But everybody will have that opportunity to do that once. And I'll just say it one more time. It could be good things. It could be bad things. It really kind of depends on the day, and it's already preset. So I have no control, right? I have no control over what you get. I just want to be clear on that. Does anybody have any questions about this piece? I know this is a lot of information. No? No? Cool. So that's Pandora's box. It is part of the theme of the season. Everybody will have a chance. Obviously, anybody who gets voted out tonight doesn't have that chance, but after tonight, starting tomorrow, you would have that chance. Okay? Phew. Okay. A lot of information. We're right on schedule, which is great. And we're going to determine our tribes. So I have all of your names in this bag. You all have tokens that look like this for Shanice. You all have tokens like that in this bag. I'm going to pull them out one at a time, and you will select the number that you would like on the grid, and that will determine what tribe you are on.
And bring this back up. So if you can have your number somewhat in your head, so when I call on you, you know what it is, that'd be great. Which one you want to take? Our 3 tribe names are Aperion, Dunamis, and Kratos. Pandora's box is a Greek legend, and so I always find cool Greek words that I liked for the tribe name. So Aperion is infinite, Dunamis is power, and Kratos is strength. So infinite, power, and strength. I know, I thought those were cool. So those are the 3 tribe names. So up first will be Tony. Tony, which number would you like?
I'll go with 12.
Tony is taking 12. Great. And Matt, not Matthew, but Matt.
I'm gonna go with 8.
Matt is going with 8. Gina.
I will go with 7.
7. Christina.
3.
3. Shanice.
14, please.
14. Andy.
Let's go with 2.
Andy on 2. And Matthew.
I'll do 15.
15. I just don't want the 2 of you on the same tribe. That's all I need right now. Alicia.
16.
Alicia going to 16. Darius.
Let me go with 17.
17. Aaron.
4.
Alex.
Let's go with number 1.
Jeremiah.
We'll go with 10, please.
Allie.
I'll take 18.
18. And Brian.
I'll take 5.
Melody.
I'll take lucky number 13, or maybe unlucky. I don't know.
Okay, got 3 left. Next one is Stephanie.
Number 11, please.
11 down to Pete and James. Pete will get the pick.
I'll do 9.
9, which means James, you get 6. All right. Now the big reveal. Once again, once these tribes are established, please make sure you're not communicating with anybody outside of your tribes. So, Alex, you are on Dunamis. Andy, you are on Aperion. Christina, you are on Kratos. Karen, you are on Kratos. Brian, you are on Dunamis. James on Aperion. Gina on Kratos. Matt is on Dunamis. Pete is on Kratos. Jeremiah is on Aperion. Stephanie is on Dunamis. Tony is on Dunamis. Melody is on Aperion. Shanice is on Kratos. Matthew is on Aperion. Alicia on Dunamis. Darius on Kratos. And which means Allie is on Aperion. So those are your tribes. I am going to establish your tribe chats on Facebook. Feel free to get to know your tribe members. Please, once again, do not communicate with anybody that's not in your tribe. I'll give you guys about 5 minutes once those are set up to get to know each other. Feel free to chat, video chat, talk to each other as much as you need. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes to kick off the next part of the game.
Okay. I will add you all to the stream, I guess.
Whoa.
Trey, are you already worried?
I'm so worried. Yeah,
That's a bomb tribe.
I was like, because there's it's Allie, Allie, Andy, James, Jeremiah, Melody,
and Matthew.
That's crazy.
That
like,
is
I'm
crazy.
nervous for Allie because I don't think she's ready for what she's about to walk into.
I don't think so.
I'm so nervous for her.
I'm really nervous for her too. I think she's going to need to approach someone quickly and try to get on the right side of the numbers.
For the record, Melody's chats in the Zoom chat was just to me.
Oh, good.
You guys were all like, "Oh my gosh, why is she saying all this?"
I was like, "Why is she trying to talk to everyone right now?"
She like already finished talking with everybody else, I guess, and was going to message me. Okay, I'm going to try to figure out some little tech stuff. I'll be
okay.
Wonderful.
Wow.
These tribes are it's looking good. I mean, Aperion is a very easy look. Like like that's the one to look out for.
I think that could be a strong tribe, though. Like I see challenge beasts there.
Right.
Yeah.
I think what's funny is like the three people who had tech problems, Gina, Pete, and Shanice, are all in the same tribe. So that could help them. Or one of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
also,
that's true.
Kratos is very female heavy, I think.
Yeah.
Christina, Karen, Gina, Pete, Shanice, and Darius. So it's 4-2.
Which
are well, and then Dunamis is 4-2 the other way, and then Aperion is 3-3.
So just a thought, right? So Pete, I'm worried with like being the older guy and the older player, but he's with like 4 females. So I'm also wondering if that could actually be to his advantage.
Yeah.
Like them kind of looking at him as kind of an older male figure. I think that might be I'm just saying, like
No, I
what,
know.
Like, I don't think that could be have been a better situation for him if he's going to get through the first vote.
Did you guys watch Survivor New York?
No,
I did.
Yeah, because like it seemed like they loved him. Like they
really liked him.
Yeah,
but we like Leanne too.
Yeah,
right. That's true.
On my bed, I'm in my room. She's sitting on my bed.
Hey, Leanne.
Tell her to make a cameo.
First time I've ever been on Trey's bed.
What is that?
You need to make another T-shirt.
This
Hannah
is
needs to
going
make
on
another
YouTube.
T-shirt.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, that was great.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Pete. I think that Pete could have some interesting advantage here. I don't know. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What-
these tribe
who gets
breakdowns are
8?
great.
So what of our who gets 8?
Matt.
I think Matt.
Matt did. So Matt
And
is
Matt-
someone to look out for to potentially
Yeah.
have an advantage.
That's what I was
Right.
thinking. I know in the past Justin has done that. People who pick the number of the season get an advantage.
7 was the one
Yeah.
for last season. So yeah, it's probably gonna.
I think I think Matt was the one that Justin knows from softball, but who's never played an org.
Yeah.
So that could be interesting, him getting something so
Right.
early.
Yeah. What do we think about the twist with Pandora's box this season?
Love it.
I think it's
I
cool.
think it's great.
I love
like
it.
Yeah.
It's such a good idea.
Flood advantages right into the game.
Mhm.
Listen,
I know.
also what I said in our chat, advantages, just to be clear, are poison.
Oh yeah.
They poison you. They're
They're
not to
poison if you
eaten.
announce them to your tribe right away.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I kept mine hidden and mine worked out.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like, especially for I don't know. There's a principle in a lot of games. A lot of people have an issue where it's like if you find an item, you want to save it until the perfect time to use it. But that ultimately causes it to be wasted because when really is the perfect time to use it? So a lot of people kind of get cold feet and wait. So with a new gamer getting a advantage, it might sometimes that it actually turns into a disadvantage because you're not sure when to use it.
Well, I got idled out in my first org, which was Pandora. I had an idol in my pocket and got idled out. Yeah, so sometimes you think it's great and then you get a little too comfortable. So really knowing when to use it, I feel like sometimes takes some experience. Getting the feel and knowing when's the right time.
It's stressful playing with an advantage.
Yeah, it is.
Any interesting takes on anybody from introductions?
I really liked Gina. I thought she was so cool. She's been to every continent.
Right.
She seems awesome. I really like her a lot.
I think she's got a perfect tribe for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
is a great tribe.
Tony.
Tony was great.
I'm liking Melody, even though like we talked about her enough. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to talk about her.
Allie seems like an interesting girl. I want to know more about her.
The character.
Wait, how did she not have pizza until she was 19?
Yeah, explain that.
So I didn't have sushi until I was 22. It's just
I've never had sushi.
Like they're just
Okay,
foods.
That's different than pizza, though.
Yeah, pizza is like a lot.
Well, also to be clear,
it is not my fault.
I'm not sure why she didn't have pizza until she was 19. It wasn't until she flew the coop, as we say. She flew the coop and then she ate pizza.
I can give some inside scoops. She had pizza for dinner tonight, so
things are okay.
Pineapple on pizza?
I love pineapple on pizza.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I've never tried it.
It's too sweet.
God. No, it's so good.
Oh, it's
you have
so
to put
good.
some like jalapenos on there or something.
And barbecue sauce.
Balances it out. It's so good.
And now I'm really confused.
That doesn't sound like pizza anymore.
Yeah, I'm like pineapple, jalapenos, and hot sauce. I'm confused what we're eating now.
Next Tuesday, everybody needs to order it. We'll eat it on stream.
I'm down. I'll try it.
Actually, wait, I had pizza for dinner too, actually.
Oh man, now I want pizza.
Dang
I'm
it.
getting hungry.
God. Why'd you have to say that?
That's so funny.
So Karen's from Dayton, Ohio.
Oh.
Did you guys catch that? Is that what she said?
Did she say
I don't think I heard that.
Is she living?
I need to go Facebook stalk her right now.
You're from Dayton.
Was Karen the one that's in Chile though? Who's the one that's in Chile?
I think she's in Chile.
Then what did I hear that sounded like Dayton?
She might have been
Maybe she's from
originally
there
from
originally.
Dating?
Oh
Dayton,
wait, you're saying it's the
living in
opposite.
Chile.
She's in Chile right now.
Dating someone from Ohio?
Oh my
No,
god.
she's dating.
You know what will solve this? Facebook.
I did hear the word dating. I don't know if I heard the word Dayton.
Oh.
I did hear dating
Yeah, I think
somebody.
she said she was dating somebody.
Yeah,
Right.
Not
she's from
Dayton.
Chile. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm multitasking over here and it's not good when
All
I'm
good.
No, you're doing
All
great. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, so when William was doing the stream last season, which was only a week ago, when he presses share screen, there's a little button that says share audio. And I'm sitting here thinking, why have I never seen this button before? I don't have that button. So we're figuring out how to...
Mac's stupid, PC rocks. That's what's up.
No.
It's a Mac issue. Yeah, Mac has like some weird security stuff with sharing audio and video.
Well, you know what? Good timing because they're about to start. So
All right.
Oh, good. First
I'm
challenge.
excited to see who wins.
Let's see.
Will my jaw drop? We will see.
Yeah, I kind of hated, Joe, that I saw your jaw dropping.
Matt, James, and Gina.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah, and I was like,
I
oh,
called it. I was right. Yes.
Okay, let me throw this.
Perfect. All right, you got to know your tribes a little bit. And now we're going to head to our first immunity challenge. So this is the immunity idol. If your tribe has the idol, you cannot be voted out. You guys will be safe. So this is what you covet. This is what you're fighting for each and every challenge. We're going to head into our first challenge, and it's called Piece Together Your Camp. This is pretty much a traditional, basically every season of Pandora pretty much is kicked off with this challenge. So there's going to be 6 jigsaw puzzles. These are all puzzles of things that you need to build your camp, like a shelter, firewood, water, that kind of stuff. All right. When I say go, each tribe member, will be responsible for completing one of the 6 puzzles. It is up to you to determine which puzzle each one of you will do, but everybody must do one puzzle. So everybody has to do one puzzle and only one puzzle. Once you've completed your puzzle, you're going to take a screenshot of it, or you can take a photo with your phone, whatever is easiest for you of the completed puzzle, and you're going to put it in your tribe chat, the chat that you were just in with your tribe. You got to put your photo there. So a lot of people will do it on a computer and take a photo of it with their phone. Sometimes they know how to screenshot quickly. You can do that. You can help each other with the screenshotting if people aren't knowing how to do it. So as a tribe, you can work together to make sure that that screenshotting part happens, but you just got to do the puzzle on your own. All right. Once all 6 puzzles are complete, one of your tribe members has to come into this Zoom chat, where the chat is, and type done. Some of you have already been in there, but I'm just going to show you where it is. Type done here. So if you're not too familiar with Zoom, make sure that you know where the chat is, and just one of your tribe members has to go in and type done. Just one of you, only one of you, once all 6 puzzles are done. And then I will go and check. If you, where'd my mouse go? If you type done and you are not complete, like if not all 6 are complete, you'll earn a 1-minute penalty before you can resubmit and type done again. So don't do that. The first 2 tribes to complete all 6 puzzles and type done will win immunity. The losing tribe will go to tribal council, and you will vote out your first member only about an hour into the game. All right. If you are on the losing tribe and you are the first person to finish your puzzle, you will be safe at tribal council. So even if your tribe loses, but you're first to finish your puzzle and post it in the chat, you'll be safe from tribal council at tribal council. Sorry. You'll still go, you'll still vote, but you cannot be eliminated. So there's urgency. You want to get your puzzle done quickly. Does anybody have any questions about this? So I'm going to post the links to the puzzles in your tribe chats. That's where you'll see them. You need to determine who's doing what puzzle, finish your puzzle, put the screenshot in your tribe chat, and then somebody has to come and type done. Any questions?
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we need to keep our video on while we're completing
You do not.
Oh,
You
good.
do not. If you want to, it's fun to watch you guys do puzzles, but you do not have to, no.
You're sending the link into the tribe chat for the puzzles?
Correct. Yep,
And then
all
you
6
just
links
choose-
at once.
Okay.
Yeah. And you just
Cool.
pick which one. You just make sure you talk as a team about who's going to do what puzzle.
Are they the same level of difficulty, or?
That's TBD.
Great.
I wouldn't tell you that, Darius, would I? All right. Last but not least, I do need to inform you that Pandora's box has already been opened, and one of the tribes will receive a disadvantage in this immunity challenge. That tribe is Dunamis. So Dunamis, you will have a 30-second disadvantage. You'll receive the links to the puzzles 30 seconds late. All right. So Kratos and Aperion, you guys will get the links first. And then Dunamis, I'll set a timer for 30 seconds and post them as soon as that is up. So you have a 30-second delay. Good luck. I will say last season, similar thing happened. That tribe still came and won anyway. So it does not mean you're out of it. Fight hard, get those puzzles done, and you can still win. All right. So once again, I'm going to put them in the tribe chat. Should be 6 puzzles. I will give them to Kratos and Aperion first. and then Dunamis right after. All right. Soraya's ready. And go. There's 6 links there. Make sure you click into the 6 different links. And I set the timer.
We can all do the puzzles at the same time, correct?
Correct. Yep. You're all doing them at the same time. Got 5 seconds, Dunamis, and they're gonna come right in there. 2, 1. All right, there you go. So claim your puzzles, 1 for each of you. Once they're done, post them in there. Make sure someone types done in the chat when you are complete. Want to make sure you're all coordinated with your tribes. Communication here, very important. Who's got what puzzle? Help each other with the screenshotting and posting. It's always exciting to see who the first puzzle will be to come in.
Okay. I don't know if you guys want to talk. Sorry, I just got back. Thrilling television right here.
People concentrating.
Yeah.
I'll put the
No.
I'll put the chat up here. You'll see where Melody was messaging me.
Oh my gosh.
You'll see at the top, she said, do you have anything for me? Message prod and get an idol. So we'd love to see it.
Hannah, let Travis in.
Oh, I didn't know you were. There you are. Ooh,
Who do we think the first person's going to be?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Melody.
Maybe not Alex doing it on her phone over here.
Melody's pretty intense right now.
All right, we've got one puzzle done for Kratos.
Looks like Tony.
Oh, Kratos! Woo! Go blue.
It looks like
not Shanice.
No.
Maybe it's Gina. Her camera's off.
Yeah. Or where's Pete?
His camera's,
camera's off too.
Darius's is off.
Brian looks like me when I'm solving a puzzle. Like, he's probably gonna finish quick.
Christina looks super calm.
Where is
Yeah, she does.
Oh yeah, Zen. That's
Yeah, super zen.
Alex is doing it on her phone.
Phone is
Jeremiah
about-
has a puzzle behind him. Do you guys see this thing? I don't know if you could tell.
Tony also looks super calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. I loved his reaction when
Yeah.
the Pandora's box was open.
I mean, what did he do?
He was like put his arm up. Yes, I'm here for all the strong
Oh,
reactions.
Tony, buckle up, baby. You have no idea.
Yeah,
No, he's going to be coming for your title of biggest reaction of Survivor Pandora.
That's okay.
It's like, have you been exercising your jaw this week? That came out awkward. Sorry. I was just saying, are you ready to drop your jaw? You know what, Joe? You don't have to answer that.
How are the puzzles going?
I will say.
Leave it to the old guy. I'm sorry.
You always want the tribe flag. The tribe flag is by far the easiest puzzle out of any of these that you'll do.
Was there a rice puzzle? I wasn't paying attention. Rice was
I don't know what
awful.
the puzzles are.
Rice
The
was
firewood.
terrible.
Yeah,
Firewood
firewood,
was
camp.
really bad. Coconut. I had coconuts.
When we played this one, it wasn't puzzles. It was like you had to actually take a picture with those things. So someone would always have to go run and take a picture with a tent or a tarp. And they were like, it was like where they took forever because you're like going out into your garage. It was like a tent/tarp. You had to take a picture of running water, like a stick or a branch or like wood. I was like, this is. I think I got running water when I did it. I was like, this was easy.
Oh man.
Screenshot of the chat. Because it's complete.
Oh, I don't know. What was that?
He might have been giving instructions.
He was saying if you're done, put it in your tribe chat.
Aperion.
Oh, Aperion got one.
Might be Melody.
I'm unbiased.
Right,
Yeah,
that was
Melody
like
looks
us trying
dumb.
to be unbiased last season. I'm like, I have you and Leanne on this tribe, and I'm like,
It's thrilling watching this when you know people. We've all been there, right? Like it's like, wow, I can't be biased.
You've
But
got two in for Aperion.
Oh.
Two in for Aperion. That means that's two people who get immunity or tribe gets immunity.
Two in for Kratos.
ooh, Allie looks like
Wow.
she's still working.
It's a race. Yeah, Allie's still working.
So what's that tribe name? Something with a D.
Dunamis?
Dunamis. All right, so we got Alex, Brian, Matt, Stephanie, Tony, and Alicia. That
Now,
could
if
be a
we
good
look at-
tribal.
If we look at James's form right here, he's got the hand right here. Needs some expert positioning for his mouse hand.
Allie as well.
Yeah, Allie has the hand on cheek. We call that the Juliet.
Are they all jigsaw puzzles?
Yeah, they're weird. They have weird edges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's, if he's using the same stuff, it's like
Yeah.
it's like soft edges. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily like your standard like T and X shape jigsaws.
Yeah, it was really complicated at first until you got the edges. Once you got the edges, it made sense. But yeah, those curved edges were just like, what is this?
All of a
Is
sudden,
it on
puzzles
Jigsaw Planet?
Get those puzzles in.
Like, what website is it on?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Oh, I probably have it somewhere.
I'd have to dig back really deep.
Oh, I'm so nervous for them.
I'm nervous for the ones that haven't opened their screens back up, so they're clearly still working on the puzzles.
Yeah.
Right.
So like Pete makes me nervous because like
He's the one who had to do the Zoom test beforehand.
mhm.
The
And he
ones on
was
the
having
phone-
sketchy issues.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Allie's still working on this.
She might have gotten a hard one. Because I mean, like Rice, even Shelter is really hard. You kind of
Yeah.
want to look for lines and edges, and Shelter is just a lot of greenery, and then some, like maybe a tree, and then wood, like the shelter itself.
I think we've all said it several times already, but like I don't want anyone to be first one out.
No.
I'm not ready.
I know.
I like them all.
I'm scrolling back through original Nero, and I got to the challenge where we're doing the letters. So it's just everybody in the traffic. Oh my god, some of these are. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going.
Challenge is hard, man.
John's
Oh.
got it for that one. Matt's pictures for that were so funny.
With the what was it?
The Y, the V, I don't remember what it was supposed to be.
I hated that challenge. Doing it by yourself was tough. Like I had no idea how and I live alone, so I had no one to like help me like prop myself up or take the picture for me.
Your whole
Allie took them for me actually.
Nice.
I was like, Allie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm an eye.
So for our season, it was jigsawplanet.com.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think that's what he uses.
It is so bizarre going back and looking at all this stuff.
So what you're telling Travis, John, and I is to practice that website.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Jigsaw Planet.
Wow, that's so crazy.
And Pete, because he's going to win the season.
Yeah.
Guys, who am I gonna make t-shirts for this season? Who's my merch person? Pete's gonna get my merch.
I think Pete's potential, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I think
for
Stephanie
Matthew.
could be potential. Hmm.
Matt,
Sorry.
not Matthew. First t-shirt, Matt, not Matthew.
So I think I've said this. Season 1 was a lot of just like Justin's friends who hadn't even seen Survivor, and like you guys inspired me to go back and look at this chat from a year ago. And I got to when we won the first immunity but lost second, and someone's message is, "Wait, what's happening? I'm not sure how this works." And Maria goes, "We have to vote someone out," and that girl goes, "Shit, this is weird now."
Fighting on the puzzle.
Wait, what do we do now?
Yeah, this is so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
I wonder if was Shanice the one who was like the total newbie? Like
Yeah.
watch. Okay, I wonder if Shanice.
Dunamis with their first puzzle on the board.
Oh, they were the one that had the 30-second delay, right?
Yeah.
Two for Aperion and one for
Okay, it
Dunamis.
looks like
They could catch up.
It's finished.
The only
I think,
the other
yeah.
tribes have only had 2.
Who do you think is done, Hannah?
Alex.
Is not.
Letting it.
She's done doing her phone puzzle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremiah's done.
I know that sometimes the pieces can get stuck under the
Mhm.
board that you're making, and unless you know to completely drag and move all of them, you're missing
Aperion
something.
up to 3 puzzles.
I don't think Allie's done.
My mom is like panicking for Allie. It's so hard to be unbiased.
Oh.
And I have the most biased person.
Aperion with 2, Dunamis and Kratos.
I know.
Sorry. Aperion with 3, Dunamis and Kratos with 2.
How did
Joe.
It looks like Andy's done.
Don't say anything, John.
Just a reminder, only one person per puzzle. You can only do one. Everybody's got to do one. You want to try to help other people with puzzles? That's okay.
That would be a disaster if 2 people did the same puzzle.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know how
What
you,
a disaster.
how can you jump in and help them?
I'm pretty sure Emma
Dunamis
on
has 3
our
puzzles.
season, Mike, did my puzzle. And I
Dunamis
was
now. 3. Kratos with 2.
we had the win anyway. So like
Mhm.
it has happened, but like I would panic if I accidentally did the same puzzle with someone because it's one
Right.
it's either one or the other that's going home. at that point if you lose it.
Dunamis just took the lead with 4 puzzles.
Wow.
It looks like Alicia's
You know,
still
these disadvantages like don't actually
You know, with
matter
the
usually.
disadvantage, Dunamis has taken over the lead.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah.
Because Trey, your tribe won with the disadvantage. And then
sure
there was
did.
another, we had an advantage at one point, my tribe, and we lost.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like I mean the game's random at a lot of points.
Period.
The advantages
Air
and
Force
disadvantages
puzzle.
are
Big tight race.
rolling the dice.
You'll get the 6
extra weight.
Make sure you type down in the Zoom chat for a check.
Oh my God, nail biter.
And this is 2 tribes are safe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
missed
the,
that part of it.
and the fastest person of the losing tribe is immune?
Yep.
Okay.
Melody with her hood up.
Allie's
puzzles. It is tough to build your camp. Don't forget.
Looks like Allie might be done.
Usual to have a
Yeah.
nice camp.
The hand is off the chin.
Yeah. Hand on chin.
Okay, I'm seeing Matthew still looking at a screen.
James.
James.
A moment of relief.
It looks like Brian's done.
Karen.
Alicia's
Andy looks
not
pretty
done. Or maybe she is. I can't tell.
She might be doing it on her phone. Ooh.
Did Alex switch devices, or is that her phone?
She was doing the puzzle on her phone, but you could tell she's not doing the puzzle anymore.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's even going anymore.
I'm intrigued. Like the faces are not as intense as they were, so it seems like people that aren't on screen are the ones we're waiting on.
Are we gonna see whoever comes in last of the losing tribe first boot?
Yeah.
Very
People
likely.
for any reason, man. Any reason.
I mean, it's just such an easy way to justify it when you don't know anyone yet.
Right.
You're like, okay, you messed up the puzzle for us.
With 3.
Come on,
Remember
Kratos.
1 month ago what happened
Tyrion.
in the first tribal? I do.
Oh yeah.
Those
Yeah.
were the Twitter
How can
idol.
we forget?
How can we forget?
Why are we bringing this up?
It was amazing. I hope
Talk about jaw dropping.
Tyrion with 5 now. Just one puzzle.
I just was so happy because I was safe, so I was like, I don't even care who goes at this point.
I just hope to find someone in this cast that I love as much as Leanne.
Thomas with 5 now. Just one puzzle away. Tight
Who-
race.
Was that Kratos, as he said?
I didn't hear it. This is going to be really close.
Looks like Matthew might be working. Was he doing it?
No.
I know.
I'm nervous for him because he's a pick for me. Like I'm rooting for newbies, so
It seems like I think that Dynamis is in the lead. It seems like still.
I think, yeah.
they pulled ahead. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's taking a drink of water, so that makes me feel better.
Maybe he's.
I didn't.
Oh, he's done.
This is a big advantage for people who finish to chat with their tribe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big advantage.
That was the nervous thing about the immunity challenge that I was still playing with Marcy because other people could talk. So like that was nerve wracking too.
Was that individual immunity?
Yeah, like because they were out, so they couldn't keep going, so they might as well just chat with each other.
Mm-hmm. And what did they say the penalty was? If they click done and they're not done, it's a minute penalty? Is that what he said?
Yeah, they had to wait a minute before they could submit again.
Yeah.
Who is it gonna be?
Is Jared on the screen?
Oh,
Ooh, Matthew just said done.
that's a Perion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna be tough to beat.
And with that, Aperion has won immunity.
Wow.
Wait, it's only one tribe?
Have been complete. Looking for one more.
Oh, okay.
One more.
Okay.
That's such a relief if you finish first. It's a morale booster too. You feel like your tribe is set up well going into the next tribal.
Okay, so on Empyrean, we have
Andy, James, Jeremiah, Melody, Matthew, and Allie safe.
Strong players.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, see, I want Dynamis to win, but I also really want Kratos to win.
Yeah, I don't want them to go to tribal first.
I know.
I'm worried for Pete.
Me too.
Come on, Kratos.
Get together, feet first circle.
This is like the part of Survivor that I hate, the voting out. And then when the first one happens, and it's like, all right, just need the first piece of bloodshed, and then we're good.
Dynamis with 5. Tight race.
This is tough. You're right, because this is like a long period of time too.
Wow. Kratos with 5, Dynamis with 5. All comes down to the one final puzzle for.
Oh no!
Wow.
I hope it's not Pete.
Who?
We'll check that tribe first.
Who else is on there?
Gina, Shanice, Darius,
I
Christina,
love
and Karen.
that tribe.
Me too.
I know.
And a lot of them have their videos off.
Yep.
I
So like,
kind
we
of
can't
want.
even see what they're doing.
I kind of want Dynamis to go to tribal just to
Me
make
too.
Brian sweat a little bit, because I think Brian's gonna have a good, strong strategy going into this. So I think that he can figure something out.
Yeah.
I kind of want Kratos to be safe also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how you're like, I want them to go to tribal so that Brian can sweat. Brian, sorry about that.
Sorry, Brian.
We just want to see what you can do.
Just I've seen him play really well, so like
Yeah.
I want him to like kind of set himself up, and I think that's a good opportunity for him to do so.
Hannah, are you in the tribe chats?
No, I'm not. I used to be when he did tribal council in Facebook. I would be in those chats, but now that they're on Zoom, which is a good thing, we don't get to be in the tribe chat.
Yeah.
So like when he had Pandora's Island that John was on, Justin had not told like me or Travis about it.
Oh, really?
And then he just added me to that chat the day before the challenge, and I was like, "Wait, what is going on?"
Whoa!
Like I was completely surprised.
I didn't know that you guys didn't know about that.
No.
And I was like, "Justin, what is this?" And he's like, "Don't tell Travis."
Yeah, because I was on vacation that week, and I was like, "Wait, what happened?" Because wasn't who got voted? Who came back first? I can't think. Susan. Yeah. I was like, wait, you guys said she got voted out and she's back in the game? I was like, what happened?
I mean, I was shook. Like, I got the message from Justin like 2 minutes after being idled out, and I was like, "Oh, this is." And then I got to scroll back and see what everyone was saying about the people that were voted out.
Oh my gosh!
And I was like, it was pretty awkward. Yeah, I didn't have too many fans. No, just only one person was mad at me, but it was like the second tribal. And we went to 3 of the first 4.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, that was rough.
Tom was like mad at me, but
Oh, Tom, that's right.
yeah. But Bill was fine.
Ed
was fine. But I wanted to work with Tom, just the numbers weren't there. I felt really bad about that.
Who's it gonna
For
be?
some reason, me and Hannah thought Bill had an idol. And so, like, we thought for sure you were getting voted out at the 4th one. We're like, Bill's going to play his idol, John's a goner.
Well, because he went to Pandora's Island and he didn't choose the advantage.
Okay.
He had a choice between taking an individual advantage and then the result would be a disadvantage for the next tribe immunity challenge. And he said no. Bill is a good guy. I like him.
We don't say no.
No.
Yeah, you got to go for it.
I'm nervous Pete's in trouble here.
Me too.
watch him have been the first to do the puzzle.
That'd be great.
I really hope it's not somebody who's like Googling how to screenshot right now.
Oh, okay. It's Shanice and Tony.
Really?
Yeah.
Pete is
Oh,
in.
wow.
Go Pete!
That's good.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
guys,
so good.
I feel like I totally destined Shanice to be the first boot.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Hey, if anybody, she could recover. She's so fun.
Come on, Shanice,
I
you got
really like
this.
her. Oh, I'm sorry, Shanice, if I destined you. I should have known better.
The Travis curse.
It really is.
Oh, Tony's got some action going on here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
Tony's got action. Oh, Stephanie typed done.
Oh well, she's on Tony's tribe.
No.
She's on Tony's tribe.
Oh.
Look at his reaction right now.
That's Dunamis.
King of reactions, Tony.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh, and Matt S just put
Matt
done.
with the late done.
Oh no.
Wait, that's the same tribe. That's the same tribe.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations. I'm sorry, Kratos. You will be heading to
no.
council.
I don't want her to go.
This sucks.
I don't want to go.
So Aperion and Dunamis, you guys have a few minutes of break. So feel free to use the bathroom, grab some water.
Tony, I love it.
For everyone that is on the Kratos tribe, I will start a breakout room. I'm actually going to put all of you into breakouts. So when that pops up on your screen, please accept that. Go to your breakout room.
Ooh, he's gonna put all of them in breakouts.
And you can chat in there as a tribe if you want. And I will be with the Kratos tribe soon for tribal council.
Oh.
Assign you to your breakout rooms. Please go to them. There should be something that pops up on your screen. So let me just do that really quick. Andy.
I think Shanice is doomed.
I don't want any of them to go.
There's a myriad of things that could
Yeah,
go.
that's true.
It might not. It might have to do with the challenge. It might not have to do with the challenge. There's no way to know. We got
right.
I feel like Pete and Darius aren't going to want to vote each other out just from a guys kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope.
I don't know.
I really hope.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. They're all great.
I don't want any of these people to get voted out. I really don't want Shanice to get voted out, but I like all of them.
Yeah,
Me
this is
too.
a good tribe.
Damn it.
Karen's the Chilean, right?
Yep.
Gina's the one that's been to 1 million countries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Can we use our judges save and save this whole time? Is that a thing?
But where's my golden buzzer? Yeah.
Pandora's box has been opened and production has saved.
Oh
the entire
man.
tribe.
The halting hex.
Oh my god. The halting hex.
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, so if we're assessing each person, I think Shanice and Pete have the highest likelihood of going home here.
Mm-hmm.
It really does come down to whose name gets said first.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to
Oh, there
ask
they are.
for help.
Sorry.
in that.
Here's-
Me either. I almost didn't.
Oh, but we don't know who was first.
Yeah.
But it was not Shanice.
Yeah.
It's all about the same.
You guys want to listen in,
what I
right?
could do if I got it finished, because I could only do one unless I took a minute to you.
This is awkward.
Mhm.
This is awkward.
We're all messaging each other.
Well, great job to everyone else for finishing theirs.
You gotta be the positive one in the back.
Yeah.
Like you gotta.
Right.
She's got to do something.
Are any of them immune?
One
We
of
don't
them.
know.
Would be. The fastest
Right.
one of the group should be. I don't think Justin's in here.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Gina, can you pop on camera for me?
Are they starting already? Well, I guess he's
Hello,
behind.
welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna-
I'll give you guys a few minutes to strategize. Feel free to talk openly here as you'd like you're at your camp before tribal
Sorry,
council.
I don't know what's happening.
Probably in about 4 minutes, so right around 9:25 Eastern, we'll go into tribal council. So don't vote yet, nothing like that. But when we go into tribal council, you will vote out one of your tribe members. So feel free to chat for a little bit, either on here or privately. I'll be back probably about 4 minutes or so to kick off Tribal Council. All right.
All right.
Oh my gosh, that was hard.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm fine with being voted off.
No!
Like the weak link. It's fine.
Don't do that!
Oh my god.
Oh, and that's that.
Travis.
It was really hard. And it was a lot. And there was no
gonna be first boot right now.
Yeah. They were all like right. I only got to like 46%. Yeah. And there must have been like 30 pieces. I don't know about everyone else's, but it was very hard.
I was so stressed, and then you got to a point where like it finally started to make sense. That
Coming
was
together.
like 80% of it was done.
I know, like sometimes with puzzles for me, like when I'm not seeing it, like I freak out and get really anxious, and I'm like, ah. So
Yeah,
like,
my hands were shaking.
I was like, calm down and just look at the shapes and colors and move them that way, and then
Yeah.
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 Whoever did that would.
Realized that was a bad idea.
Yeah. I did it on the phone. That was terrible.
They were tiny on my phone. I was like, nope, gotta start over here because that was not gonna work.
Oh, you were doing it on your phone?
At first,
Mine on my phone.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he said they were
Yeah.
puzzles, I was like, okay, I'm going to get my mouse.
yeah, much better idea. And then I had one piece that was hiding behind another piece, like for half the time. I probably spent 10 minutes looking for that one piece.
Right.
I think
Right.
the only
overlap like that.
the only trick to it was listening to the sounds when they click.
Yeah.
I was trying all of the pieces and then listening for that click and then moving on. But that means you have to try every single piece, right?
Mhm.
So it's like a crazy hit or miss. But that's
Yeah.
the only way I could figure out to try. That was really difficult. It was really hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my computer if we can do another puzzle.
Yeah,
It's too hard on the phone.
it's really hard. Yeah, I think we all tried.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. Yeah, it sounds like we have to make a decision in 5 minutes, which doesn't sound logical because we all just met. Like we don't know nothing about anybody. I feel like that's super crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Is that? Oh, that's not.
So that's probably my computer making a bunch of noise. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Hope we don't have to do that one.
All right. We are going to kick off the Tribal Council. So typically, like we do at Tribal Council, I'm going to pop around the room and just ask a couple of questions. Up to you how you answer, how you feel. But I will start. I'll start with you, Shanice. I heard a little bit as I was leaving the room that you kind of felt like you were the weak link in that challenge. Where did you struggle most with the puzzle?
Pretty much like just getting it started. You know, the first couple of pieces are always kind of the hardest with the puzzle. So getting it started. Then I think also too, just because it was kind of a darker picture, that just made it a little bit more difficult to know like which pieces matched with what. So I was only, like I said, at like 43% by the time everyone else had finished theirs. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. So Karen, as you think about who you're going to be voting for, do you take a lot of stock in this challenge, or do you think about future challenges and what might be coming and who you might want to keep around for future challenges?
I mean,
all of that, but at the same time, we don't really have enough, like a lot of information to go off. Like just because somebody, you know, isn't amazing at a jigsaw puzzle doesn't mean they wouldn't have strengths in other areas, but we don't have that information right now, and it's like fast, so you kind of have to make quick decisions, and maybe it's the wrong one, but you know, you have limited information.
Right. Pete, how about for you as you think about voting? Where does it lie for you? Have you already built relationships that are going to come into play, or is it strictly about kind of challenges?
Well, you know, it's been kind of quick to build relationships. So that's kind of on the out right now. I think we're all still trying to figure out the whole layout of the game. But all we have to go on is that challenge, unfortunately. We don't know what the future holds. We've not even had a chance to discuss our strengths, what we are good at and what we're not good at. But yeah, it's just a tough call to lose the first one and have to have a person from this tribe voted out first.
Yeah. Stephanie, is the game a little bit different than you expected, or is it pretty much kind of what you expected?
We don't have expected.
Christina, sorry. Too many names. Christina, sorry. Is the game kind of what you expected, or a little bit different than what you anticipated?
It's so much more fast-paced than what I thought it would be.
Yeah, and does that speed, do you think that helps or that hurts your ability to kind of stay alive, right? So I think sometimes speed, you know, kind of moves so fast that people might, you know, just come up with anything.
Personally, I'm a Hufflepuff, okay? So I am social, and I feel like it doesn't hurt me. But maybe for some people who aren't like as social, maybe it might hurt them.
Gina, how about for you? So Pete mentioned you guys weren't able to talk too much about your challenge strengths. Where do you think your challenge strengths will be down the road? What are you good at?
Wow, it's really hard to tell because you gave us a lot. You said some of the challenges are going to be physical, some of them are going to be mental, some of them. So it's right now it's very hard for anybody to know what they'll really excel at, you know?
Yeah.
And hopefully you're right there in the middle and can do well for your tribe until you have to then fend for yourself once the merge, you know, comes along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darius, congratulations on being the first to finish your puzzle. That does mean you are safe at this tribal council, so I just want to remind everyone of that. So because Darius was first, you cannot vote for Darius. Darius, did you feel like you needed that safety? Are you know, it's always nice to be safe, but do you feel like you needed it this first round?
You know, there's so much uncertainty. We all kind of have just met, so I'm not going to say that I needed it, but it certainly is nice to have that burden off of me, you know, right now. And to kind of piggyback off what everyone was saying, you know, it could have been something that Shanice excelled at and one of us didn't excel at. It's just really just a luck of the first comp that we've had, you know, so it's tough, you know, it's tough so early and so quick. It's very, very quick.
Very quick. I did warn you. Yep. All right. So with that, we are going to get to the vote. So you will send me a private message on Facebook, as we've been doing all week, because I've been sending you the details of the name of the person that you would like to vote out. So the person you want to vote out. Remember, it cannot be Darius, but you'll just send me their name privately. If you can do that in the next minute or so, that would be great. And I'll be back with the votes. So just make sure you send it to me privately, not on Zoom, not in the tribe chat, just to me privately.
The amount of times he has to say that every season. Every season.
This is so tough.
I don't think we had anybody do that last season. Thank God.
Like vote in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
We just had them speak in the
main chat
when the jury was there.
The hot mic, baby. It's the hot mic.
Guys, are we gonna lose?
Okay. I think we're losing Shanice.
I do too.
I know.
Why are you going to overplay your hand right now? She already offered to go home.
Exactly.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Shanice. I doomed you.
Yeah, it isn't Shanice's fault.
It's Travis.
You can blame me. I gave you bad vibes by picking you as the winner.
Maybe she'll have an idol. Maybe she'll have an idol.
I don't see any other reason to vote anybody else out.
Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. And
Not when
especially
you
when
hear
we were all talking the whole time, you know? So I don't see how a strategy could have been formed that is off of Shanice, you know?
Right.
I love her personality though. She's a great personality.
I know.
Yep. Good
Listen,
sport.
what was one of the seasons he wanted to do? Like Gone Too Soon?
Mm-hmm.
All
Ooh,
right.
that would be cool.
I think we see Shanice again.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see the votes. It's very sad.
Is there a
All
Pandora's Box Island?
So once the votes have been read, the person will be asked to leave the Zoom. Immediately, reminder, please do not talk with anybody. Once you've left the game, I'll remove you from the tribe chat and just ask that you don't privately message anybody moving forward. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol,
Come on,
play it. Now would be the time.
Come on, Shanice.
Great.
Great.
As the Purion finished first, they were able to save one tribe from Kratos as a reward. That person that they chose to save is Pete.
That's okay.
That
That's
was
okay.
good. That's good.
I'll
That's a good
take it.
choice.
I'll take it.
Could you imagine?
Oh my god.
Oh
no.
Next vote.
They didn't know that Shanice was the last one, did they?
Next vote.
No.
Shanice.
They probably assumed it was Pete.
Next vote.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Could you imagine if Karen just went out from that?
That would have been so sad.
When I tell you,
Next vote, the first person
are literally luck.
is Shanice.
Oh,
Wow.
Spoken. Thank you so much for being a part of the game. And if you guys can all, I'm going to close the breakout rooms. We're all going to go back to the main session.
That's good for Pete. That means people want to work with him.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such a loss.
Man.
That was.
Man, gone too soon.
I know. What
I don't even want to cross her name off right now. Like, I don't want to do it.
In the main thing?
We are. We got 1, 2, 4, 12, 16. Missing one person, I think. Okay. I need 17. Who do I not have? Everyone find your buddies. Who did it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Who's missing? Well, I can let you know, Dynamis and Hyperion, that Shanice has been eliminated. Shanice is voted out of the game. I feel like we are missing someone, though, right? We have 18 in, minus me in
We're
production.
missing Stephanie.
Stephanie. There she is.
Hello?
Hey, Stephanie.
There she is. You're back.
I don't know what happened.
So when I close the breakout rooms, I wonder if you got booted out. Sorry about that.
I think so.
Are you able to turn back on your video?
Oh, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna do it. All right. I'm like, oh, that's it.
There we go.
I got you.
All right.
I'm out of the game.
So Stephanie, just so you know, Shanice was voted out. Shanice first person to leave Pandora from Kratos. Moving on, we're going to move on to our next community challenge. Hold on 1 second. Something weird is happening. You can't see the screen. And I want you to see this. Okay. This is called Scavenger Chain. Just double checking that. Okay. All right. And how this will work is I'm going to roll a letter die. It looks like this, to determine a random letter that we are going to start with. One tribe member must find something in their home that starts with that letter. For example, if I rolled an A, you could find an apple, all right? You will then take a selfie with that item and post it in your tribe chat, and then write the name below it. So you take a picture of you with the apple, put it in your tribe chat, and then write apple after the photo's posted. Be sure it's a selfie. We need to see at least part of your face. It's not just a picture of an item. It is a selfie. The next tribe member must find an item that starts with the last letter of the previous item. So in that example, it would be E. So you want to find an item in your house that starts with E, right? They will then take a selfie and post in the tribe chat, write their name below. We'll continue to do this and loop back once all 5 tribe members have posted. So if you're the 5th tribe member, you're going to go twice. So you'll go, first person will go, second person will go, third person will go, fourth person will go, 5th person will go once, 5th person will go twice, then the 4th person, 3rd person, 2nd person, 1st person. So you're going to loop back around. So you're going to have 10 total photos in your tribe chats of items, 2 for each tribe member in that chain. You cannot repeat the same item more than once. So if someone does an apple, another person can't do an apple down the chain. So make sure the item is unique. The item must start with the letter. It cannot be a descriptive word. So if your letter is B, you can't do a blue sock. It actually has to be sock. All right? So it can't be a descriptive item. I will be flexible on the names of the item. So a shoe versus a sneaker. But just make sure it's a common name for it. No sort of weird, obscure nicknames, no brand names, that kind of stuff. If it's a can of Coke, it's not Coke, it is a can, right? So just be conscious of that. Plurals don't count, so if it's multiple items, ignore the S. So if it's flowers, ignore the S. It's a flower, don't include plurals. You can go in any order, but all 5 players have to post 2 photos. That means for Aperion and Dunamis, you're sitting 1 person out of this challenge. Just keep in mind you cannot sit out the same person in back-to-back challenges. So 1 person from each of those 2 tribes does have to sit out. 5 people will compete. First tribe to post all 10 photos with the name of each item, and then type done in the Zoom chat, just like you did this time, will win immunity. The losers will go to tribal council. I just said this, 1 tribe member from the winning tribes must sit out for this challenge. I think that's it. Does anybody have any questions? Feel free to unmute, ask a question.
I do.
Yes.
So you gave the example of apple. So of A, you wrote an A, so we go find an apple. Then the next person has to find the E. So let's say they find the elephant. That ends in a T. Does that mean the next person finds a T word and it goes just like that?
Yep, exactly.
And if you're the first ice, we're done. We're on a game.
Yep, except it's going to loop back to you, right? So if you're the 5th person, you're going to find 1 item and then another item back to back.
You go find the last and then another first letter.
Yep. Yep.
You have to put the word in your picture, what it is.
Not in the picture, right under it. So post your picture and then just type what the item is. So your next tribe member knows what letter to start with. Yep.
Okay.
So I just need from Aperion and Dunamis who your sit-outs will be. Anybody want to unmute and claim that? Andy?
Yeah, I'm sitting for Aperion.
All right.
Stephanie for Dunamis.
And Stephanie for Dunamis. Great.
It'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Correct. Yep. Everybody got that? I know it's a little weird, but
It's gonna go. Okay. Order and then reverse.
Yep. But you're sitting out, so you don't care, right?
For my team.
So make sure you're not helping if you're sitting out. Make sure you're not helping. You can cheer them on if you want. Just don't help. And make sure somebody types done when you're all done.
Just to clarify, you said selfies in our group chat, correct?
In your tribe chat. Yep.
Okay.
And make sure it is a selfie. At least I can see part of your face with the item. Okay. I will roll the die. I don't know if you're able to see it. Sorry for my sweatpants. Always gotta be comfy.
Justin, one more question.
Yes.
Is there anything that we have to type in the Zoom chat, or does it all just need to live in our Facebook group?
It's all in your Facebook group until you are complete. Once all 10 photos are done, you'll type done like you just did for the puzzle challenge.
Awesome, thank you.
That's it. All right. So the letter, I'm gonna roll the letter. As soon as you know the letter, you can go. The letter is J. Your starting letter is J. You can go whenever you'd like. Order is up to you. Make sure you take a picture of the photo with the J. Make sure it's the item, the name of the item, not a descriptive word.
Are you gonna take a selfie with John?
Hey, Allie, I'm right here.
That would be amazing.
Whatever the last letter is, the next person will
I wonder if he would have let that happen.
Is that a descriptor word?
Human.
Because he did challenge Mama last season.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry. Okay, well that That's gonna be on the bottom. Oh, there it goes.
Man, he's gonna have a lot of things to check.
Oh yeah.
10 per tribe, right?
Yeah, and he calls us production. Like we don't do anything.
I know. It's so funny. After season 4, the runner-up like had messaged me and was like,
Just a reminder, yes, the 5th person.
"Thank you for all that you do for the game," and I was like, "I did nothing."
So you'll, whatever your item is, you'll do the first letter and the last letter of the first item.
We just question his calls, but he's always right, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Does whoever's number 5, do they go twice? Do they answer their own selfie?
Yep. Yeah.
He said that, right? That's gonna be, like you said, like it'll be easy to mess up.
Yep.
It's simple, but that's why this is like definitely a teamwork kind of challenge.
Right. And it's good that they post the like what it is, because you could do, like he was saying, like you could put can, but somebody could think soda and then start running for A or S or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad to see Melody playing a game again.
Me too.
But she's gonna win, but it's great to see her play. You know what?
Pete's taking a picture. I don't know what he had, it like a glass or something.
Did he take a selfie?
Yeah.
All right. I hope Justin will forward us any of the good pics. Alicia's friend Becca will recognize Melody. So she might say something.
These messages are going off like that.
Sharon, it was happening during tribal too.
Oh.
Did you guys hear Gina go like, is that me or?
No.
I did hear that.
She's got to mute herself or turn that off.
We figured that out like after episode 1. Brandon and I talked about it because we were like, somebody's was going off, and I think it was one of ours.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. I wonder if she doesn't know. Oh my gosh.
Who's not on mute?
Karen.
It's Karen.
Oh yeah.
Can I
Oh my goodness.
request to mute? How do I do this? Make me a co-host. Oh, because it's the group chat.
It's the group chat. Yeah.
Stephanie,
No, it's the group chat.
Yeah.
Stephanie just looked up like, someone please mute her. That was so funny with Stephanie asking the question. And it's like, oh, but you're sitting out.
He's literally like, you don't need to.
I really like Stephanie.
I'm really there's nobody that's not standing out either.
Right.
Yeah.
Like they all seem really great.
They all bring something for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Apyrion's gonna do well in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're strong. Which is so ridiculous to say about it, like an online game, but they are.
Right. Yeah.
They are. This cast is really good.
P is exactly like me when I need clarification on challenges. Like I'll like, all right, so I know you just told me all the instructions, but can I go over them one more time to make sure? It's literally me. Because I do not hear it the first time. If I have adrenaline going, I cannot understand you the first time. So I need it always the second time.
I hope they pull out this one.
I know, me too.
I know I don't like seeing tribes go back to back in the first
yeah, you don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially with such small tribes too, because there's nowhere to hide.
We literally lost half our tribe season 6. It's like
there's 3 of you left, right?
Yeah, me, Crystal, and Matt. Yeah, that was tough.
That's gonna bother me.
Karen.
Yeah. I know. Someone tell her.
Wait, you should message her. You should message her, Hannah.
Yeah, your production, Hannah. Message her.
Oh.
Just be like,
my God.
Just
But
be
you
like-
know what? These are the errors you make in an online game.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
Um,
How is someone else on our tribe not saying?
Oh
my god.
Hannah.
Oh my god.
I feel like Justin might have the.
This is actually hilarious.
This is good because someone's got to tell her.
How has no one said anything? She keeps running away.
Who's
but-
gonna break, guys? Let's put our bets on who's gonna break.
Justin.
Melody?
Justin's gonna break.
Justin. Well, he's not doing anything right now.
What do you mean break?
Like, who's gonna break and tell her?
Somebody muted her.
Oh,
it's mute.
Thank God.
Oh, good.
Justin, you're right. It was probably Justin. Justin broke.
That's hilarious.
That's part of Survivor, though. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god. This is unrelated, but I'm in another org right now, and I keep getting all these messages, and I'm like, I'm busy right now. Like, I can't. I can't talk about the vote. What?
That's the worst when you're in an org and you just like don't want to talk to any of them. You're just like,
And
leave
like
me alone.
we have to do eviction for Big Brother tomorrow by like 11 a.m.
Oh,
so
wow.
I should be talking to people, but I just like can't do it.
If you're not on the block,
It doesn't
I was up.
matter.
I just survived the block last round,
Ooh.
8-2.
Nice. How many people are still in?
We're at top 12.
Okay.
We started with 30. It was massive.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
It was like trying to message all those people. I was losing my mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the end is near.
Do you I don't know if we talked about, do you like playing the Big Brother org better or Survivor org better? Do you have a preference yet, or are they super different?
So Pandora was the one and only Survivor one I did, and this is my
Mhm.
one and only Big Brother
Yeah.
one that I've done. I did a mini, but like I don't really count
Alright.
that 'cause it was out.
Dunamis has won immunity.
Dunamis. Okay.
Congratulations, Dunamis. We're still waiting on Kratos and Aperion.
Oh, okay, so
Oh
two.
no.
Oh no.
I kind of want Kratos to win though.
Me
I just
too.
want-
Yours now.
Wait, who?
He's checking someone.
It was Matthew. So that's it.
Oh.
No.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's Matt. That's Aperion.
Who is that?
Karen and Christina
Oh,
also.
if they script, if
They
they
have
screwed
been
up.
so close. Both times they've come close to. It's been like a photo finish, both challenges.
Yeah.
I hope they screwed up. It's so easy to.
Look at
Why is-
Kieran.
We're all just typing done.
Oh, we love that tribe.
Just everybody type done. Maybe it'll help.
The more dones, the better.
Oh,
Come
I
on,
don't want to see
Crocker.
them go again.
Justin's really taking his time here.
There's a lot to look through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous. Unfortunately, what's their call? What's their name called? I can't.
Aperion.
Aperion, you posted out of order.
That was like when Naomi almost won
Right.
individual immunity.
Joe.
Aperion, you did submit first.
But
However, the rules did state that they needed to all be selfies. And you do have a photo without a face in it.
Oh
Kratos, all of your photos do have a face in it, so congratulations.
my god! Go blue!
Go team. Go
But
team.
I sent a second one with my face in it.
Oh.
Tony, you've already won. You're Dunamis. You've already won immunity.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying.
He's so nervous. He does not want to go home.
You're being so passionate, Tony. So Dunamis and Kratos, congratulations. You have won immunity.
Oh my
I
god.
thought you had said it just had to have part just so you knew it was you, and it's got my yellow sweatshirt.
Had to have a face in it. I did say that in the rules.
oh no.
It had to be a selfie. So I apologize, but that is the decision. So congratulations to Dunamis and Kratos.
Stay alive,
Kieran
Jeremiah.
will be heading to Tribal Council. I'll give you guys a few minutes to strategize.
Oof.
I'll put you guys into your breakout rooms. Feel free to chat in your breakout rooms. And I'll be in with Aperion for Tribal Council.
Oh no.
I don't think Jeremiah's in trouble here though, because
He's probably been putting in the work.
to be fair, right? Like Leanne, I remember on our tribe, like she was having trouble with this challenge too, and we all helped her. Like we were like, no, you got to do it this way, or you got to fix this, and like we were able to win the challenge because we all kind of worked together. So if his tribe mates had caught that, like they're just as much responsible for that too. Like at least in my opinion.
Hey Emma,
what was that part he said?
He just said selfie, and so to him,
I mean, it's on
selfie meant a face, I guess.
It's on selfie mode.
Sorry, everyone was rushing around.
Hey, it's not your fault. Like, I would have made this.
Yeah. It's hard to get your face in with the table.
Yeah.
Well, I was just rushing so much. Like, yeah.
It was really like it was like 2 seconds later that Trump said it too, so it was real close.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Stressful.
Wish we would have known like what happened with Pete.
I know. I wonder if they'll have anything they can do too for winning.
What was that?
I wonder if the winning team will have any twists.
True.
Oh yeah.
I really sucked in that challenge. I didn't get a single picture posted.
Hey, come on, Andy.
You were a huge help though, Allie. That was awesome with all your ideas and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think to do that until you started doing it.
Yeah.
I was trying, but then as soon as I got the letter R, I forgot everything that ever started with R.
It's so hard. We can't even think about challenges. I feel like they're all so random. You can't like predict what people are going to be good with.
It's something like it's crazy how stressful it is too. Like and then under the pressure when you're trying to think.
Yeah, I'm just glad I have no one else in the apartment with me watching me run around taking pictures of erasers.
Dustin, how dare you?
So legit looking. Although I didn't want to see it yet.
Welcome to Tribal Council. I do want to warn you guys, we have one technical issue where someone's been kicked out and they can't get back in. So after Tribal Council, I'm going to have to close this Zoom and I'll send each tribe a new Zoom link to join. Once I guess I remove someone from the Zoom, they can't get back in ever. It's like security reasons, I guess. So just be aware, I'm going to end this Zoom after Tribal Council and send you guys a new Zoom. Okay, so here at Tribal Council, I'll go around and ask a few questions of the group, and then we'll get to the vote. Don't vote yet, but you will vote to me privately on Facebook Messenger in our one-on-one chat that we've been chatting in all week. So that's where you will vote eventually, but don't vote just yet. So I go to Andy first. Andy, what was the reason for sitting you out of the last challenge?
Legitimately, if I could turn my camera around, like there are gates like everywhere in my house, and a 6-month-old puppy also, and 3 crazy kids. I just didn't think I was going to be fast enough getting the things. Didn't want to hold us up.
Right. Well, I'll go to Matthew next. Matthew, the last Tribal Council, everyone was talking about just what a fast-paced game it is, how you have very little time to kind of talk to people, get to know them, and really understand their strengths. So it's hard to know how to vote. What do you think is kind of steering your vote for this tribal? Is it past performances? Is it upcoming performances? Is it the relationships you've been able to build in these last, hour and a half?
Yeah, it's hard to base it on performance so far because the challenges have been kind of so random. With the puzzle one, we all had different ones at different levels of difficulty, it looked like. So that's not really my thought so far. And running around the house finding random items, I don't think that really speaks to your value as a tribe so far at this stage. So it's really more about, I guess, the relationships you built at this point, especially with such a small tribe.
Great. Hold on 1 second for me because I think they're trying to get back in. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Melody, I'll go over to you next. Were you at all surprised that Shanice was the first person voted off, and why did the group decide to save Pete?
I think we decided to save Pete because he was the only guy and there were a bunch of girls, so we didn't know if he was like the odd person out, so it's kind of like a stab in the dark. And I think they said that like Shanice was the last person to finish a puzzle, so that might be why she left. I'm not really sure though. I guess we'll find out later.
All right. James, what's steering your vote? As we've already talked about, it's only been a couple hours in the game. You haven't probably had too many conversations. So what's your strategy? Is it the relationships you've built? Is it challenge performance? Where do you lie?
Yeah, I feel like challenge performance could be like so random. Because I've never done anything like this, so I don't really know what to expect in terms of challenges. So I think like just going based on past performance isn't really a fair way, since we don't know what's coming. I'm more concerned about having strong allies than I am about strong challenge performers.
Okay. Allie, is there anything that has surprised you in the game so far?
Honestly, everything. This is my first time playing, so I feel like I'm just surprised by how quickly everything moves. I really love this tribe, and I'm sad that we're in the second tribal council, but I think we can definitely go further from here.
Jeremiah, sizing up the other tribes, who do you think is your bigger competition out of Dunamis or Kratos?
I guess going off the first challenge, I'd have to go with Dunamis is the stronger of the two. It seemed like with the puzzle, at least Kratos kind of struggled a little bit.
Is there anybody out there that makes you nervous? Anybody that's on your radar as a kind of an outspoken player just yet?
As far as outspoken, I'd say I think it was Stephanie seemed the most outgoing out of the group.
Interesting. All right. With any tribal council, I will leave the floor open for if there's anything anybody wants to say. So we always love a live tribal. So if anybody does want to say anything, feel free to do so now.
I think we're a dangerous tribe. I think we won the first one. Should have won the second one. To quote the great Rob Zabachnik, we lost because of a bunch of rules.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I think we're in a great spot going forward.
All right, with that, let's get to the vote. So you will send me your vote privately in our one-on-one chat on Facebook, not on Zoom, not in your tribe chat, just the name of the person you'd like to vote out in our one-on-one chat that we've been communicating in all week. If you can do that in the next 30 seconds or so, that'd be great.
Here we go.
And
this one definitely isn't as clear. It's
Jeremiah or James?
Yeah, I'm leaning that way, but it can honestly be anyone. Like it's just about where the cards fall, whose name was said first, and I don't
Who made good connections off the bat.
Right. And we do remember this is the second tribal council, the second tribal council of the season, which means these people have had time to get to know each other.
I'm thinking James.
Me too.
And the only reason, it's only because he just isn't as vocal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very quiet when they were all talking in the beginning. Doesn't always mean.
I'm gonna stand him for a second because I've seen him play. I've played with him, and I think he has potential here. I think he's a quiet player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sucks when it kind of like leans in this kind of situation to benefit the chatty people.
Yeah,
right.
Also say, out of all of these people that I'm looking at right now, if I was on a tribe with them, I would probably vote out James.
It's okay, just go for it.
Just like first impression
Or Facebook Messenger.
Also, I'm thinking
Zoom, not anywhere else.
Something else to take into consideration in these early votes. Getting a stray vote can hurt you down the line when past votes are taken into consideration and ties. So avoiding having your name come up at all is always ideal because it can come bite you in the butt later.
I like going to rocks better.
Yeah.
I agree.
I've told Justin that, he knows.
His game is already unique enough. He doesn't need to have all the unique stuff.
Oh, I'm sweating, y'all. I'm sweating.
I'm kind of worried that I'm not worried for other people.
It's been read. I'll ask the person to leave Zoom. I'm actually going to ask all of you to leave Zoom technically, but I'll ask the person.
I'm sad.
Zoom. And once again, just a reminder, please do not communicate with that person anymore once they've left the game. And if you're leaving the game, please do not communicate with anybody inside the game until the game is over. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
It drops every time.
I will read the vote.
Turn off your background.
First vote. Matthew. Oh, I forgot if I have this stupid video.
Wow.
It looks really cool though.
Justin has to just give up trying to do that.
That's immediately making me sad.
Next vote. Jeremiah.
No.
No.
Matthew, one vote. Jeremiah. Next vote.
Oh,
Jeremiah.
Oh no.
Next vote. Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Oh
my god,
It
I
makes
doomed him
sense.
too.
Next vote, and the second person out of Pandora.
Never.
Oh, I'm just.
Time has spoken.
Wow.
Thanks so much for playing. I will kick you guys all out of the Zoom very quickly. With Jeremiah, I do need you to scoot first. And as I said, I'll send a new Zoom to the rest of you in your tribe chat.
I'm curious how much he hates selfies now.
Oh my god. That's so unfortunate.
I'm gonna next cast reveal. I'm not saying anything.
Who is your third
Listen,
winner? Nick? Tell us now.
I'm done. I'm not talking about anyone else.
I'm a newbie stan though, so Matthew, I'm happy he's still on it.
Because there was like a technical issue, and now they can't get back in. So I have to send a new Zoom
Oh,
link
here, I'll
to
just-
everybody. So in your
Wonderful.
Who was who? I wonder who's having the problem.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Ali survived though.
Ali survived. Andy survived. I'm a happy camper. I feel like Ali is doing a good job integrating. This is going to be some Ali focused commentary coming.
I bet we see an Alley Melody ride or die situation.
I think so too.
That'd be awesome.
I just think Jeremiah would have flipped. He would have made moves. So that was big.
I'm surprised that he voted for Matthew and
Yeah,
not
that's
James.
Oh man.
Damn.
Wow, heartbreak after heartbreak, guys.
It's gonna be a
Season 8 started over. Let's just start over.
Bring everybody back.
Yeah, geez. I think we see one more tribal council and then call it a night. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, like 20 more minutes.
I don't know. We got like 3 oh my gods from Justin when the first challenge was taking so long, so he might be really behind.
Maybe there'll be a double, like just one tribe wins.
Oh yeah.
That makes sense. And then tribe swap to finish off the night.
Oh,
Yeah.
He loves it. He loves it. Give people time to chat. I feel like I will say this because of that week to chat after the first episode. Those tribe swap tribes have harder relationships than OG tribes.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah, definitely.
100% for sure.
I agree with that. Well, I think with our season too, it just was complicated too because of the loved one situation. Most of us ended up with our loved ones.
I think generally speaking, there wasn't too many splits. I would say
Only Caleb and Rachel.
Yeah, that was it.
That's
it was
crazy.
nuts.
Yeah. So I think where tribe swaps land will be something to really look at for the future of this game. Hopefully we see Dunamis go to tribal council. They're the only tribe that is yet to go. I'd love to see an even 5-5-5 on the board.
Yep.
But that also gives everybody a leg up because everybody's been able to strategize. Everybody's seen the loyalties.
True.
So yeah, it's interesting. And then a tribe swap just throws all that out the window.
Right.
Yeah, baby.
Everything you've been doing tonight.
No, I really do think the tribes that like go hard winning immunities and don't get the chance to actually prove their trust are at a severe disadvantage for the rest.
What are you saying, Trey?
Joe, can you speak to that? You guys.
I can speak to that. I'm playing in an org right now. It's a mainly text based one where I've gone to tribal council the most out of anybody, and I'm killing it. But then in Justin's org, for an entire episode I never went, and I never knew where Matt stood. Period. Who is on my swap tribe, I never knew where Rachel stood, full stop, and she was on my swap tribe. Like it's like you just want to know where people's heads are at, and the only way to truly know that is when parchment's on paper. Paper's
Agreed.
on pen is on parchment.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think it's interesting to see. I think if Dunamis goes to tribal, I think and then a tribe swap happens, I think it just messes up the whole game for everybody. I think it's just going to completely shift everything. And I think people like Matthew could have an advantage because he doesn't know people. So like having those relationships in the original tribe and being able to utilize those later in the game, I think is going to be an advantage. I'm really excited to see Ali play.
I like here's the, like the people that like because I brought John into this lovely community. Oh, we're back.
Oh,
I can.
I just need Pete on camera. There we go. Perfect. Everybody can hear me. Everybody's fine. Thumbs up. Everybody good. All right. So just in case you missed it, Jeremiah, first person voted out of Aperion, and we are down to 16. Just a reminder, if you were communicating with Jeremiah, only the folks on Aperion, please do not communicate with them anymore. And if you're on Kratos, communicating with Shanice, don't talk to her anymore either. All right. And with that, we are going to get to our third immunity challenge of the night. This is called The More You Know. And so what I need everybody to do is you cannot chat in your tribe chats anymore. Keep your hands up until it's your time to participate. So no taking notes, no chatting of any kind. Just keep your hands where I can see them, please. No chatting of any kind in your tribe chats. I'm watching them. Keep your hands up. I'm going to ask you questions about the players in this game, answers that you should know based on the introduction section. So for each round, you will put up one of your tribe members to answer. So it'll be 1v1v1, one from each tribe. I will then randomly draw the name of one of the chips to determine who the question will be about. These are predetermined questions based on the introduction section. The only rule is that the question cannot be about any of the people answering. It can be anybody else in the game. So it's very important to know both your tribe, but also your enemies. These questions are for the individual tribe member only, no consulting, no helping. Please keep your hands where I can see them when you're not answering, so I know you're not sharing any information. Once I've read the question, you'll type your answer in the main Zoom chat. So where we've been typing done, you'll put your answers. So type answers here. Once again, it's only the 3 people, one from each tribe, that will answer each question. Whoever types the answer first will score a point for their tribe. You can only answer the question once. If you type an answer and you realize you're wrong, you can't send another answer. And if nobody gets it on the first try, then no tribe will get that point. Everybody in our tribe has to answer at least one question before anybody can go twice. If the tribes are uneven, then some tribe members may have to answer more than once. So for Kratos and Aperion, you only have 5. So you'll have people that are answer more than once. Everybody on Dunamis will play as well. Once we get through the first 5 or 6 questions, people can then go more than once. It's up to you, but everybody has to attempt to at least answer 1 question. The first 2 tribes to get to 3 points win immunity. The losers will go to tribal council. So you just need to get 3 of your questions correct first. You want to be the first one to answer to score a point. If there's no teams that have teams that have 3 points after all 18 questions are read, whichever team has the most points will win, or we'll go to a tiebreaker. Any questions? So you're going to put 1 person up each round. Try to make those decisions quickly. You'll just let me know who they are. So just unmute, say I'm up for this round, and then you'll type your answer in the Zoom chat where I wrote type your answers here. You want to be the first person to type in the Zoom chat the correct answer. Any questions?
Yeah. How do we confer with our?
You do not confer with your tribe. This is individual only.
Anybody. Okay.
So you have to. So
Justin, can we talk about the order with our tribe right now?
No.
Oh.
So you just will volunteer. You'll unmute yourself and you'll say I'm ready to go. So I need 1 person from each tribe to take the first question. Who will it be? Please unmute yourself.
Go from my tribe. Peter, go.
Go from Dunamis.
So we've got Pete for Kratos. Who is it?
Brian from Dunamis.
Brian for Dunamis. And Allie.
Yeah.
Allie for Aperion. Great. Make sure no one's helping, no tribe chatting. Your question It was going to be about Pete. Cannot be about Pete because Pete's answering the question. That would be very easy for Pete. Question will be about Gina. What do you remember about Gina? Make sure you type in the Zoom chat where I wrote type answers here. That's where you want to type your answer. The question is, first person to answer gets the point. Your question is, how many countries has Gina been to? Allie, I see Allie's answer first at 49. That is correct. Allie scores a point for Aperion. All right, who is up next?
I'll go. Go for Dunamis.
Who is that?
Me.
Alicia for Dunamis.
James can go for Aperion.
James for Aperion.
Christina.
Christina for Kratos. I'm just gonna do this. Aperion, that's 1 point. All right, we got Alicia versus James versus Christina. Your question will be about Karen. For Karen, about how long has Karen been in Santiago, Chile? How long did Karen say she had been in Santiago, Chile? Alicia, correct, with 2.5 years. Congratulations. Alicia scores a point for Dunamis. Who is up next?
I'll go.
Tony will go for. Oh, Matt will go for Gina.
Melody, go.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Oh,
This
sorry.
is going well. This is going. Sorry. Who's going? Melody for Aperion?
Yeah.
Matt for Dunamis.
Matt for Dunamis. Who for Gina?
Gina for
Gina for Kratos.
Kratos.
Perfect. All right. Make sure you type in your answer in the Zoom chat. Your question will be about James. James is a middle school teacher. What subject does he teach? Melody, correct with math. Congratulations. Melody scores for Aperion. Aperion has 2. You just need 1 more, Aperion. Who's up next?
I'll go.
Andy for Aperion.
I'll go for Stephanie for Dunamis.
Stephanie for Dunamis.
Guess I can go for
Karen?
yeah.
Karen for Kratos. All right, your question is about Matthew. Matthew currently lives in Philadelphia. Where did he recently move from?
You're welcome.
Correct with Virginia. Congratulations, Andy. For the point, that means Aperion, you have 1 immunity. We are down to Dunamis and Kratos. Dunamis has 1, Kratos yet to be on the board. Who's up next? We just need Dunamis and
Tony
Kratos.
will go for Dematos.
And Darius for Kratos.
Can Aperion chat in our tribe now? We can read. Do you have to wait?
I'm sorry?
We chat in our tribe then?
You can chat in your tribe, Aperion. Sure. Just do it quietly. All right, so we got Tony versus Darius. The question is about Allie. Allie. At what age did Allie first taste pizza? Darius correct with 19. Thomas has 1 point. Kratos has 1 point. Who is up next?
I'll go for Dunamis.
Alex?
Yep.
And for Kratos?
I'll take it. Gina.
Gina. All right. The question is about Andy. Andy has 1 on the way and how many kids? 1 on the way and how many kids? Alex, correct with 3. I got Alex's first. Dunamis takes the lead with 2. That's right, Andy, right?
The correct answer is too many.
All right. Who is up next? Dunamis, if you get this point, you do win immunity. So it's all in line. Everybody's gone, I think, at this point. So who's stepping up?
I'll go.
I can go for Kratos, Darius.
And
Darius
Brian.
for Kratos.
Brian.
And Brian?
Yeah.
For Dynamis. All right. Your question is about Christina. What city does Christina live in? What city does Christina live in? All right, I'm sorry. Asheville is wrong. Darius. I'm so sorry, Christina. I don't know. All right, if you don't know, we will move on. Nobody would get that point.
That's on me.
That is incorrect. It's Lexington, North Carolina. There you go, Andy. All right, who's up next?
I think that's for Kratos.
Aaron
I'll go.
versus who?
Christina.
Christina. The question is about Alicia.
Are they on the same tribe?
Wait.
They're in the same.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you for noticing that. Karen and who? Who on Dynamis?
I'll go.
Okay, Matt.
I'll go. Okay.
All right, your question is about Alicia. What age did Alicia say she is? Matt in first with 19. Matt is correct.
My screen was
Congratulations.
first.
I know, but it does go based on what I see on my screen. I'm sorry, I can take a screenshot if you don't believe me. But congratulations, Dynamis, you have won immunity. So Kratos, you're heading back to Tribal Council. I will give you guys just a few moments. We are running a little behind, so everybody, because that little technical glitch that happened, hopefully everybody can stick on for a little bit longer. I won't go much past 10:30, I promise. We'll head to Tribal Council, and then we'll reconvene here before we wrap for the night, all right? So I'll put you guys back in your tribe chats for just a few minutes. Oh God, I have to redo this all over again because it's a new system. Okay, bear with me here.
Hopefully I don't get kicked out again.
Yeah, right?
Get it
All right.
together, man.
I'm going to sign this manually. I don't remember who's in what tribe again.
Check with the production team. Hi, Justin.
Oh, hi, Becca. I was like, who is that? All right, on the side, it's all the rest of it. Okay, here go the rooms.
Hey, Darius.
So how's this gonna end?
Yeah, I'm trying to put together the pieces. A 5-5-5 tribe swap is chaos.
That would be crazy. I could see him doing it though. I mean, it is Justin after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
You know what it was? I was so nervous about going myself. So the few before me, I got less of a grasp until, after I went. So I was like, please, if he does no one from A through C, I'll be good. Because then after I went, then I remembered the rest of them after me. But luck of the draw, I guess.
Oh my gosh. What do we want to do? Do we want to talk about it?
Oh no, Gina. No.
Oh boy.
Oh no, start messaging people. Oh, she's gonna be. Oh no, this is not good for Gina.
Travis, what did you do?
I'm
the one who I was on the Gina train.
We were all on the Gina train.
Yeah.
No.
Someone reach out to her. She could be a loyal ally.
Right.
You know what I mean? I feel like she's not going to be driving. I don't know.
How do you vote out Gina?
Do not vote out Gina, please, please.
There are too many people that need to be saved on this tribe.
Right.
I don't want any of these people to go home.
Is Gina messaging people? It doesn't look like her hands are moving.
No, it doesn't.
She's looking down.
She's looking down.
This is the new red wedding.
Come on, Gina.
This could be the worst episode ever.
It was so awkward. No one even answered her.
I know.
I could cry.
I don't like this breakout room to start thing.
I know. I wonder if we can kind of
give our production input.
Yeah. You're on mute.
You're muted.
Not Gina or Pete, please.
Come on, girls should band together.
Darius screwed up the challenge. Sorry, Darius, but
Right. Always the way. Welcome back to Tribal Council. Obviously, not anywhere folks want to be, but and we are running a little behind, so I won't spend too much time on this. But I'll go around the room real quickly and kind of in 1 to 3 words max, kind of describe where you're at in this game. Kind of what's your mental, emotional state in 1 to 3 words. I'll start with Darius.
Stressed, disappointed, confused.
All right, Gina.
I would say definitely exhausted, emotionally exhausted. I didn't think it would be this hard. And then I'm also somewhat, to a point, grateful. I felt really happy when we didn't have to go to tribal the last time. That was a really fun game. And then I feel like I'm on a roller coaster, and I don't know when you're going to stop.
We'll stop soon, I promise.
Will going, but that's how I feel.
All right, Pete, how about for you?
Yeah, just a little confused, dumbfounded, and anxious.
All right, Christina.
Yeah, anxious is a good word. There's a lot of anxiety, and I'm a little sad, I guess, because I feel like I'm just getting to know these people, and then I have to make a decision like this, and I like everyone at this point, so it's really hard.
And Karen.
Yeah, I mean, this sucks, especially like when the numbers get this small. Like, I mean, I like everyone too, and was hoping we would all, be together later, but I guess it's got to be someone. And I'm sure everyone hopes it's not them,
All right. With that, I will try to leave at least a minute or so open if anybody wants to say anything kind of live at Tribal. We always love those live Tribals. So if anybody wants to say anything publicly to the group, now would be the time to do so. I meant to do it at the first Tribal and I forgot. So I'll make sure we do it moving forward. We'll always leave a little time for open discussion if anybody wants to say anything. But if not,
okay, I will.
Yeah.
Waiting to hear one more. Can you give me 1 second? I'm waiting for one more reply to come in, and I think I know what I'm going to say.
Okay. You kicked out a little bit. You're back.
I know. I always kick out. Okay. This has been a fun trip for me. You're a great group. I have a terrible internet connection.
No.
I text a couple of people who I was going to vote, but I can't vote that person. They really deserve to stay. Nobody wants to say a name. None of you want to say a name.
Don't do it.
Hey guys, go ahead and vote me out.
No!
I just get stressed because I have a terrible internet connection. Justin, I've already worked on it some. Not worked on it.
You can see Justin is so sad right now.
Signal's bad. I know it's bad. I've moved to a different room. It's not any better in here.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Good. It's the end of the night. It doesn't matter.
People that I text, y'all just go ahead and vote Pete. It's P-E-T-E.
Oh no.
Great time. and I'd love to be able to watch it, but I know I can't watch because there's no way to watch it. This is small tribes. Small tribes are tough.
I'm about
There's
to
nowhere
cry on the
hide.
live stream.
And I think I have things to bring to the tribe. I think I'm hard on myself sometimes because I know I don't fit in. I'm 65
You
next
fit
week. Y'all are 19, 20, 25, 26, 28. And age is a problem for me. If y'all didn't treat me differently. I never felt treated differently. But I want you four to stay.
Why am I gonna cry?
Oh my god.
Karen, don't be offended. I'm going to write your name down because I have to write somebody's. But I don't want anybody to vote you, but you'll see your name once, and I've got to write something because I can't self-vote. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. And I hope y'all will respect that and have fun and go back and kick some butt and win some challenges. You'll probably swap here in a little while. So
I cannot believe this.
Wow, I thought Gina was gonna.
All right, we'll see how it goes. But if you guys can submit your votes to me now, as you did before.
I had a little moisture.
I mean, I don't want to clap for that because I don't want him to go home, but at the same time, it's so
beautiful.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Travis, what did you do?
I screwed them.
Stream.
I'm not allowed to like anyone anymore. Alicia's
I'm really
next. That's
I'm
it.
disappointed. I'm sad.
That's sad. That's really sad.
Do we think the vote was not Karen?
I think it was
The
Gina.
vote was Pete.
Gina.
I think it's got to be because what Pete was saying was he was like nobody wants to tell me a name. Like that's the sign.
And it's kind of like he's like,
Right.
it's okay, just do it.
Yeah.
Oh my! What if they don't do it? What if they keep him?
Could you? They vote Karen.
Darius is like, let's do it.
I cannot even believe that just happened.
He pulls out an idol.
Yes.
I would. Oh man.
Leave Zoom.
Oh,
And just don't.
Oh
please
my
don't
gosh.
communicate with them.
If he
Moving
plays an
forward,
idol, I would.
with that, if anybody has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to
He wouldn't do that.
time to do so,
is this where I play it, Justin?
right here. Yep.
Sorry, guys.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh my gosh,
And
Pete.
do not go tell them that I quit. You tell them I fought to the end. Don't make an easy vote.
Oh my
Don't
God.
toy with me like this, Pete.
That was so funny. Wait, Justin.
Justin, you need to just stop with that.
Just stop.
It's been 2 seasons. You gotta just
Not
stop trying to make that
worth
happen.
it.
Aaron.
Oh my god.
Aaron.
Could you imagine this is Karen? Yeah. Okay.
The next vote and the third person voted out of Pandora is Pete.
Bye, Pete.
Oh, Pete.
I have spoken.
Fun, guys.
Hi, Pete.
Guys, I
Tell
have
them I fought
a
to
little
the
tear
end.
forming.
Fought to the
It's right
end.
there.
I'm so sad.
Dang, man.
That's so sad.
Ooh.
Oops. I hate it here.
This boot list is horrible.
I'm not even crossing his name off. I refuse to do it.
All right.
All right. let me put this
So
back.
Janamis and Aperion getting to see the new Kratos tribe. Pete voted out at the last tribal council. Pete is out of the game. All right. And with that, gone through 3 tribal councils. It's 10:30. We're running a little bit behind, but it seems like the perfect time for a tribe swap. So before we end the night, you will be dropping your virtual buffs, and we will be doing a very, very quick tribal swap. So how this will work is I will put, once again, all of you into the bag. I will draw your name. You will pick a letter this time. We are keeping 3 tribes, so it'll be 3 tribes of 5. So you just pick a letter, and that will determine the tribe that you end up on. Once we've established the new tribes, please pause all tribe chats. I will create new tribes, and then we will wrap up the evening. So fate is in your hands. First person to pull is Allie. Ellie. What letter would you like?
I would like H.
H. Oh. Is Kratos. Allie is now a member of Kratos. Next, Melody.
I'll take M for Melody.
M for Melody. You are now on a period. Next, James.
I'll go with J.
Oh boy, J for James is on Dunamis. There's one on each tribe so far. Up next, Alicia.
Go with A.
You're on Kratos. Up next, Matt.
I'm gonna go with E.
You're on Aperion. Next, Pete's chip. Rest in peace. Oh, I pulled Jeremiah's chip. I should have taken them out of the bag. Why did I do that?
R.I.P. to the goat.
Darius.
I'm gonna go with D.
On Aperion. Gina.
Looks like everyone's going with their letter, so I'll go with G.
On Kratos. Tony. There's no T, Tony, so you gotta break up the pattern here. Tony, you might be on mute.
Sorry, I'll go with N.
N. On Dunamis. Aaron.
I'll go for K.
Is on Dunamis. Stephanie.
Oh.
On Kratos. Christina.
I'll go with I.
On Dunamis. Matthew.
I'll go with L.
On Kratos. Three left. Andy.
We'll go with B.
Aperion. Alex.
I'm gonna go for F.
Is Aperion. Which means that our final one, Brian, you are on Dunamis. So just once again, Aperion is Melody, Matt, Darius, Andy, and Alex. Dunamis is James, Tony, Karen, Christina, and Brian. And Kratos is Allie, Alicia, Gina, Stephanie, and Matthew. I will create new tribe chats. Please wait to talk to anybody until those tribe chats are complete. And please, just a reminder, do not communicate with anybody outside of your tribe. with that is the end of episode 1. Congratulations, you have all made it to the next episode. So I'll see you back here next Tuesday for another wild night of crazy gameplay. You'll have a week to get to know your new tribe mates. Feel free to chat as much as you'd like, as much as you are able during your work week and weekends. It's not required to chat with people, but you're certainly more than welcome to. And we'll be back next Tuesday. I will be sending out some tree mail over the coming week for you to peek at for some clues to next week's episode. And if you have any questions, concerns, comments, anything like that, feel free to reach out to me privately. I'm happy to answer those as I can. But with that, I appreciate it.
Just one more question.
Yeah.
So between now and next Tuesday, are you saying we can only communicate with this new tribe members?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Yep. Imagine you're on an island with these 4 other people. Those are the only people you can talk to.
Got it.
Okay. And so if you have any other private chats with your former tribe mates, please do pause them for now. You can certainly chat with them if you make it to the merge or if you end up on another tribe with them at some point in the game. But for now, you got to pause any private chats. And again, that's kind of the honor system. I obviously can't watch what you guys are doing, but hopefully we're all here to play by the rules. Any other questions before we wrap up for tonight? I appreciate your patience. I know we're running a little behind, 15 minutes, not too bad. But I'll do my best to try to stick to that 10:30 rule the best that I can, 10:30 Eastern. Because I know some people are in different time zones, so I want to be respectful of everybody. But any other questions for the group? Congratulations, Final 15. See you all next Tuesday. Good night.
Good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Night.
See ya.
Bye.
Hey.
All right.
Wow.
And then there were 15.
That's split though. It's
That is quite
2-2-1 in every tribe.
That's
crazy. It's 2-2-1.
And
So in Aperian,
too.
yeah, you've got two can't say them all. So you got Matt and Alex. They're from the D tribe. You've got Andy and Melody from the A tribe, and then you've got Darius, who's from the Kratos tribe. He's by himself.
Yeah.
Then on
Wait, who's by himself in that tribe?
Darius.
All right, Darius is by himself.
Yep. So he could be a potential swing voter. You've got on Dumaris, whatever it is. You've got James as the swing vote, and then you've got Tony and Brian from the original D tribe, and then Karen and Christina from the original Kratos. And then on New Kratos, you've got Gina as the swing vote from original Kratos, and then you've got Stephanie and Alicia from the original D tribe, and then Allie and Matthew from the original Aperion tribe. Nuts.
Wow.
I
How
can
did
see
it do
Gina
that?
going with Alicia and Stephanie.
I literally wrote it all down.
Me too.
Oh man,
Nuts.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's a volatile split too.
Yeah.
Like
Can you say one more time who the swing votes are, or who?
It potentially could be Darius on the Aperion tribe, James on the D tribe, and then Gina on the Kratos tribe.
Wow.
Yeah.
I feel like Justin's splits are always so like weirdly even.
Yeah.
like symmetric and just
Yeah.
truly beautiful. Yeah.
Damn, well, this will be interesting.
You know,
Do you think Gina was the one in trouble at Kratos?
I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either going to be Pete or it was Gina.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, something to point out: Karen and Christina are on the same tribe now again, and I got the vibe that the two would be a deadly duo. I feel like they're going to be very strategic, and I could see them setting each other up to go far together.
And it's weird because on that tribe you've got Brian and Tony, who I don't necessarily see working together.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got James as this kind of like extra person. Tony's been struggling with challenges.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow. I mean, it's basically like whoever gets a solid 3.
Yep.
Or, I mean, it would be weird to have like the duos work together and vote out the 5th person out. That doesn't.
That's a little risky.
Bad strategy. I would
so
say.
like get your 3 and then just
I wonder if any of the duos would be willing to lose their duo.
Right.
I just got a text from Allie. She goes, "Wow, that was stressful."
I'm literally getting
Welcome to
flashbacks of
Pandora.
season 7 though, like the duos and like those
Yeah.
pairs working together, like trying to like leverage that extra vote. Oh my god, that's so nerve wracking.
I feel like this week,
Alicia's number one is Matt.
I feel like going to week 2 is like when things really get crazy, when you actually start to find people you're going to solidify bonds with. Like the first week, first round, you're just going off of like, okay, who fucked up the challenge? Who do I like get along with, or who do I talk to? And then when you're going into week 2, you're really setting yourself up for like deeper bonds. Who do I connect with? Who do I trust? Who do I see myself going further in this game with? And I feel like that's when it gets really interesting. You start to feel people out. You start to notice who's lying, who's playing really hard, and you kind of balance all those things to make a decision going into week 2, whatever tribals you end up at.
Yeah.
Man, this is gonna be crazy.
I know.
So
I can't wait to see what Allie has to say.
Do you think that Alicia has Becca, who played with Trey? Do you think that Becca will recognize Allie's last name and be like, "Oh, I wonder if that's related to Trey"?
That's a hard connection.
I know.
That's a tough connection. Becca and I were allies on that season, so that might. So it could happen if
it has to be the
Alicia's
perfect
like,
storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Becca's like a California surfer girl. Like I could see it going over her head. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But Becca did, when Becca leaned in to say hi to the stream, she recognized Melody.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I wonder what that means.
Did she say hi, Melody?
No, she messaged me and she goes, "Oh my gosh, Melody's playing."
Oh.
So
Becca does play a lot.
So I don't know.
I'm so excited though, because I feel like this is going to be a crazy week, especially with all these new players who don't really know what to expect.
Right.
Yeah, do they heed my warning? Like, use this week, like get to know people, try to make those relationships. Like that's really how I got as far as I did. I mean, Trey, like I was working with you for like an hour on that plan, and like you just kind of you set yourself up in those relationships and you really try to like, I don't know, leverage that.
Yeah, it's going to be especially hard. Like we've said, it's going to be hard to navigate 5-person tribes,
right?
Especially when they're so closely intertwined. And also, I don't know how much, like, it's just information is very valuable. I don't know how much I would tell the lone person because they're in a situation where they simply have nothing to lose, in all 3 of these tribes.
So many of you are still here.
Yeah.
We're just mourning everybody that
about
left.
The sad losses, though.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine
These
it.
were
Imagine this
miserable.
night when Rachel, Matt, Trey, and Leanne went out. Like
Yeah, it was awful.
I was saying.
It's the new red wedding tonight.
It's the new red wedding. I know.
I got the t-shirt press warming up.
It's funny because like with players like Shanice who are brand new to Survivor and don't know a lot of this stuff, like I find they tend to be one or the other. They're either like, wow, this is a lot more than I expected. Like, I know I screwed up. Feel free to vote me out kind of vibe. We've definitely had a few of those, especially in the early seasons. And I don't blame her for that, right? Like it's hard, so hard, especially in the first, couple of rounds to be like, to go on much outside of challenges, right? Especially for someone who doesn't know the game very well and doesn't know to kind of start chatting right away to build alliances. Whoa.
Wait, sorry. Our prediction just happened like immediately. Becca said, "Hold up, is Allie Trey's brother?"
Oh, you're not allowed to answer that, Travis.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
I won't even answer.
Oh, that's yeah.
There's going to be some Facebook investigating going on.
So I do have to go chat with Allie for a minute, though. So
Oh,
I'll be back.
It was the H.
It's already starting. It's already starting.
Why was it H? Is that the 8th letter?
That is the 8th letter.
Let's go.
Oh my God! Already going to Pandora. Here it is.
I vividly recall it was at one point in our like younger years where she was just like 8 is my favorite number, and I went,
8 is my favorite number.
Like, oh yeah, what's your favorite letter? and she goes H because it's the eighth year.
That's crazy.
Slumdog Millionaire moment right here.
Wait,
Oh my God.
so like, and this is season 8, so I feel like this is just destined for her to win.
She told me that today. She told me that today. She was like, 8's my favorite number. I'm so happy this is season 8.
Oh my gosh, 8's my favorite number.
That's amazing.
How wish her the best of luck. That's cool.
Oh my God,
really
I can't
cool.
wait to hear.
Yeah, John, you need to text me and tell me if
I will.
her and Andy talked about knowing each other.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
about-
just
I need to know if they talked about me. That's what I'm trying to
I'm just
say.
gonna get asked very open-ended questions and see what she gives me.
Like a real Survivor producer.
Yeah.
Giving a confessional.
I'll just like take my notepad and just be like, so what do you think of Andy? And did Andy mention Trey's name?
Nope.
I wanted to ask Justin if like Pete was for sure going home. That I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure
Oh, yeah.
I have
Right,
the answer,
yeah.
But like, I would love to know if Pete's speech changed minds or if it was already on.
Yeah.
I can't believe Allie literally changed her profile picture because I was in it. Meanwhile,
That was smart. I think that was smart.
No, meanwhile, every single picture on her Facebook timeline is with me.
But not Trey though. So
Yeah,
maybe
she
you
needs
have
to
to figure
remove
it
me
out.
as brother and unfriend me, block me. She
Yeah.
quite a more difficult time erasing
Right.
me.
If she starts to play org, she's gonna have to like change her last name and just go by like Allie Bridget on Facebook.
No, go by the one that I typed in the chat earlier, Klopnik.
Oh yeah, Ali Klopnik.
Oh my gosh, I'm on the edge of my seat. What is she gonna get?
I know. Well, I hope it's not
Oh,
anything
he's
bad.
back.
Oh, that was fast. What'd she get? What'd she get?
So I think I heard Joe screaming as I left.
Oh, sorry.
because she selected H in the tribe swap, which is the 8th letter of the alphabet. So 8 being the theme of the season, which people are figuring out. So I have to change it up for next season for sure.
Well, Trey was saying that's her favorite letter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I do think Matt picked 8 in the initial tribe pickings because he watched Blood versus Water and probably heard that like 7 was a thing.
Right.
It wasn't a thing this time. Sorry, Matt. But I'm guessing that's why he picked it.
Oh, wait. Then who got who sent out the disadvantage? We thought it was Matt.
No. So Alex was the 8th person in the Zoom, and so she took an idol in exchange for the disadvantage.
Oh, she has an idol.
She has an idol.
Ooh.
Oh, Alex.
And now Allie has an idol.
Yay!
But she gave up her vote at the next tribal
Who
council.
cares? Take it. Oh wait.
It's literally a 5-person tribe.
Yeah. So she will not be able to vote at the next tribal council.
That's not good.
Which and obviously I won't tell her tribe that. I'll just say that Pandora's box has been open. There'll be one less vote than you expect, and leave it at that. Leave it at mystery. So, but she has an idol now. So
that's not good.
No, she's fine. She's fine. It's fine.
She'll be okay.
I think she'll be okay, but will like the vote that's supposed to happen without her vote?
Because they'd have to split like the other pair.
Right.
Have them vote differently, which probably won't happen. So maybe it makes sense for them to get together with the 4. So then it's 3 versus 1.
Yeah. And so is that her next tribal council? So she could win out next episode and it could be the merge vote.
It could,
yeah. So whatever her next tribal council is. So
Justin, I don't know if you know, but the tribes are split 2-2-1 across the
I know. Travis sent me a little breakdown. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so 2-2-1 is interesting because it could go, I think what you're just saying, one of 2 ways. The 4 could try to knock out the 1, or the 2 of them can try to grab the 3rd as a swing vote.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's a lot that can happen.
It's bringing me PTSD, Justin. These duos, man.
I know, right? It's so weird how that was kind of how last season broke down too.
Yeah.
I was expecting the Kratos tribe to be all ladies at one point, and then poor Matthew.
Yeah, and then Matthew
jumped on there. Just thank God Matt and Matthew have not been in the same tribe yet. Thank God.
Yeah.
Justin,
But Stephanie has been on a different side than Christina.
Justin, do you think that Pete would have went home without his speech, or do you think that swayed people?
I don't know. I don't know. It is kind of sad though. Like obviously it happens in the real show too, so I'm not going to be like super bummed about it. But like the two people kind of like, I don't want to say gave up, but two people kind of said, "Hey, just vote me out." That very rarely has happened in our games that I know of, at least. People aren't that vocal about it at Tribal. Hannah, do you like being dumped into the tribe before Tribal Council happens? So you're there, like listening to the. Do you guys listen to the talk or no?
We
Are they not talking?
do, but we were talking about how awkward it is for them. Like Gina was like trying to start like, "Hey, so are we messaging or what are we doing?" And everybody else is messaging, and she was just like sitting there. So I don't know how to fix that, but that was awkward.
Like, yeah, I feel like people think they have to stay in there, but I remember in season 6, people would be on video calls on Facebook during that time. So I feel like maybe encourage them to like turn their cameras off. I don't know, because I feel
It's
like
up to them what they want to do.
I know.
Yeah, right. Because then you don't want to be the first person to turn your camera off and then like message someone and be like, "Hey, let's jump on FaceTime," and then like, have problems.
Oh, that's the way to do it, though.
I know. Did you make that decision this time for a specific reason?
What decision?
To put them in the breakout rooms first.
Right away.
I don't know. I guess I didn't think about it. I was just like, I just want to like make it as easy and clean as possible. So I'm just get everybody into their own little rooms so that I don't have to worry about it.
I like it. It's fun.
Well, I think as tribes that are not going to tribal council, they get a chance to really just kind of talk amongst themselves.
Yeah,
which is cool.
That's the idea is to try to have more of that. Hannah, I should somehow. I don't know if I can give you the ability. I don't think I can give one person the ability to jump around. I think I'd have to give everybody the ability to jump around.
Oh, well, if you make me a co-host, maybe I can.
Oh, maybe that's true. Okay, we could try that next week. If you want to bounce around to the different
yeah,
chats.
That would be
cool.
interesting to see what they're saying too.
Yeah, I did that a little bit. Poor Jeremiah. I'm so sad that he was mad about the rules.
A little bit, yeah.
But I did say selfie a couple times, right? I did say it, and I remember saying the word specifically, like you have to have some of your face in the photo.
Yeah,
and it's 2021. Who doesn't know what a selfie is?
Yeah, what did the photo look like?
It was just like his arm with the table, so it was like just here.
Oh.
So I feel really horrible because I never like a technicality to be the reason someone loses, but I had to like I looked at the Kratos, and if Kratos had one that was a similar photo, I probably would have given it to the first one. But because they did have their face in all the photos, I wanted to be fair because that was a rule that I stated.
Okay.
And I'm a stickler. Just like when I made Hannah Ryan take her photo like 12 times because her feet were covered by her cat.
Your whole body in the picture.
Wait, I'm going to go for a little bit. If you guys are back on, I'll come back. But Allie is about to...
We're not going to be on that long, John.
Yeah, I'm going to head out.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, guys. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye, John. Bye, Trey.
Bye, guys. I was gonna ask the Pandora's box twist. We really like that they can go once a day.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I'm going to remind them all because I feel like at this point they might have forgotten already that it's a thing.
Yeah.
Well, wait. So you did say like at one point you said they could do it tonight, and then the next time you said you could do it. They could do it. They start tomorrow.
I said it starts tomorrow. I said you could do it right after hours at like 10:31. I don't know if I said tonight, but
oh, maybe that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is like
tonight, like 12:01.
12:01.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
that'll be cool.
So we'll see how that plays out.
I feel like you're going to be expecting a lot of texts tonight.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if people are actually going to do it.
Are you going to stay up, or are you just going to check timestamps when you wake up?
I'll just check timestamps.
Okay, that's like,
come on.
Stay up for 24 hours, Justin. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I really hope someone gets that this time. No one got it last season. I was so mad.
That was the first thing I thought of too. I was like, okay, at 12:01, I text you. I get Pandora's box. I open up the 24-hour idol. Crap. Like, that's going to be a rough day.
That would be crazy. Yeah.
Well, they can pick any day. They can pick any day between when they get it and the next episode.
Oh, that's good.
To do it. I think I gave you that option, Joe, right? I think I said like you can pick any day this weekend to do it.
I think it wasn't given to me until Sunday.
Oh,
so like we had to start it. Yeah, we had to start it because then the game was Tuesday.
That might be true.
Good thing I didn't have a job and I didn't have to wake up early Monday morning. That was fun. That was a cool experience.
I love this cast though, Justin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's a good group. I mean, tonight was a little funky, but it's good. It's a good group.
It's good when it kind of goes slow for them to have more time to talk with each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it sucks when it still comes down to challenge performance. It's like, come on, you guys have been talking. Like, why does it have to come down to a selfie?
I know. Poor Jeremiah. Oh.
Oh man, that sucks.
I have a big gay piece of cake to eat. I'm excited about that.
What?
Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
What?
Like,
When I
how
say-
did,
when
how
I
did a
say
cake
those-
get a sexual orientation?
I don't know.
When I say those words, what do you think of?
A rainbow.
A rainbow cake?
Do you think of that?
Yeah, immediately.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
But that wasn't like initial thought. Initial
No.
thought.
No, I was like, are you going to be able to show it on here?
Wait. Also, why is your refrigerator in your dining room?
I know. So I had my kitchen floor redone. It looks beautiful.
Very nice.
I'm really excited about it. But I had to move the fridge off of it for him to do it. And then the guy was like, I really want to come back and help you move it back because the weight of the fridge might crack some of the tiles.
Oh.
And so he wants to bring like plywood to roll it back on and all that. And he like is booked up for like 2 weeks. So my fridge is in the dining room. And that's just how it is. And I'm just dealing with it. I'm just dealing with it.
It's funny.
I got to go through all the pregame videos now. I got a bunch like last minute.
Yeah, I'm interested
I've already
to hear
got
some of
my,
these people's strategies.
Yeah.
I've already got my next T-shirt made. Do you guys want to see it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
do you
excited.
want Jeremiah's selfie to put on it?
No, that's too much. Here we go.
Aww.
Yep.
Shanice.
There was so much potential.
I did like when she joined from her phone though. I was like, oh no, this could be a bad start.
Yeah.
Like being on a phone is really, really tough. I couldn't believe how long those puzzles took. They did not take that long last season, right? They did not take that long.
No. Well, you only gave us 10 minutes.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah,
You only
Oh,
gave
yeah,
us
it was
10 minutes.
mine.
And I
So
said,
anyone
if you
who didn't finish it just
yeah,
didn't finish it.
didn't finish it. That's right. I should have done that. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
did anybody get an idol from the puzzles?
Yes. Matthew got an idol for doing the firewood.
Yes!
Oh, it was back in
Yes! Oh,
So-
good.
Wow. So
Three
it was like
items,
just
though?
the first to do it out of the three.
Yeah, whoever did the firewood puzzle first.
Can we just talk about the fact that there's 3 idols on one tribe?
They're all in the same
Are
tribe.
they all in the same
They're
tribe?
all on the same tribe.
Stop it.
Ali, Alicia, and
No
Matthew.
card.
No, Alex has the other one.
Oh.
Oh,
Allie, Alex, and Matthew.
wrong.
Oh wow.
Still, even two.
Mike's like taking notes, like he's got to like remember
I
that for a
know.
challenge.
Listen. One of these is going to be playing at Winners at War at least, so I need to know every last thing about them.
Oh.
Oh, we love it.
That's so
I'm
funny.
excited. I think that this is a great group of people. I was excited to see 3 idols on one tribe, though. That was fun, but I guess
would
not.
be fun.
That was
That
what
would've been good.
lasted.
There's still 2 though. That's a lot.
Yeah, 2 and a 5-person is big.
Yeah, especially when one doesn't have a vote.
Oh,
so,
Yeah.
yeah. I love Gina. Like, I love her accent.
I love her.
She's so great.
I love her accent. I just hope like she'll like get in the game. Like I feel like she's got to like
She could be the swing vote.
she could be. I just wanted to like I want to like see her like fight. I also really like Stephanie. I liked a lot of people I didn't know at all. Like Matthew seems really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Stephanie.
They're all great.
I love
Yeah,
Tony.
this is
Like
good too.
Tony being like, I did my thing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you already won the calm down.
When you said like Tony, you already did it. I heard instead of Tony, I heard honey. Oh, honey, you already did it. And I was I'm like, that's not what you said. I'm like, why did he say honey? And I was like, oh, it's Tony.
I did not say that.
Like you're like patronizing. Oh, honey, no.
I also don't know if I should say this in the stream, but it's really friggin' funny. So Melody loves to message production like through the entire night.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know this,
Oh,
but
we
She
she's,
already
saw.
messaged me on production.
and she's like sending me videos already. But one thing she sent to me, oh my god, it like just warmed my heart. Was where is it? She's like, something to note about my general strategy. I tend to play with people who like me versus people that I like. Interesting.
Ooh.
She said, I think it helps me create stronger bonds. And if I can deal, here's the thing. If I can deal with Will talking about his game at me for an hour each night, I can deal with anyone.
Oh man.
The shade.
I loved it. It's so funny.
William knows. He knows.
Oh yeah.
He knows.
Yeah. That's like the beauty of playing a game with William is he's so like gets so into it.
Mhm.
Like he just triples down on everything.
Wow.
I just thought it was really funny.
I honestly think I shouldn't say this because I doomed.
Be careful.
Travis. I doomed Jeremiah and a little bit of Pete, but I think Melody has a really good shot to win.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there are any front runners. Like I don't know.
I mean, Tony just came across as so likable.
Yeah, I like Tony a lot.
Yeah.
Tony, very likable, yes.
Darius, yes.
Darius, very likable, yes. I think Allie is coming across very likable.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
No, this whole cast. I'm just like,
Yeah, it's hard to pick one winner right
Andy.
now.
Like, I love
Andy.
his little joke about like he couldn't do the challenge because he was surrounded by baby gates. That's so great.
And when I asked the question about how many kids he had, he said too many.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, that was good.
And the one thing I was like, "Ooh, Andy, watch out!" is he did answer one of the questions when nobody could get it right. He answered it, and I was like, "Ooh,
it was
that's showing your smarts there a little bit too much. Maybe not."
The one, Kentucky? No, Lexington.
Lexington, yeah.
No one knew where Christina was from, and he put it in the chat. Anyways, later.
Yeah, and it's just like it's those little things that can like put in people's minds, like, oh, he's playing hard, or oh, he knows what he's doing.
That was like Trey's downfall in his original season.
Exactly.
Was he answered too many questions in the challenge. And
yeah, he did the find the 9, right? Like he swiped like 3 or 4 of them, accidentally giving one to the other team because he answered it wrong. Like he was going so fast, he answered it wrong, so he gave a point to the other team. But he was just so good in that challenge and so into it. That
all he did was look at the thing, and now he's a threat. It's like it's so funny.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious to see how the next round goes.
Yeah, great episode.
It was a good first episode.
For like content, bad episode for the boot list.
Totally
rough boot list so far for sure.
Totally.
We were Pete fans. Like I liked Pete a lot.
I love Pete.
We cried.
He knew he knew his internet would be a challenge. Which actually like when he was talking to Tribal, it was like the best.
Yeah, nothing
the whole time. I was like, it's great. Don't give up.
Maybe his messaging has been slow or something.
Yeah. Well, and he was like getting his photos to upload for that photo challenge it took a long time, like that kind of stuff. So, that was tough. And he messaged me. He's like, I just couldn't like ask somebody else to leave, knowing that kind of my internet's so trashy and they, if they really want to be there, right? I feel like if anybody was like, I don't really want to be here, like I'm kind of done with this, then I think he would have stayed. But
yeah,
I think because no one was doing that.
Stand-up guy.
Yeah, he was great.
Yeah, he's awesome. So I think he does really well in live Survivor formats, but maybe this online one was a little...
You just like want to work with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just such a good person. So that's that. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, totally.
Super fun.
For next week.
So Hannah, can you now put the recording as private so no one can access it? Okay.
Mhm.
Because that's knowing that Matt knows where they live now on Pandora. I just want to make sure that it goes hidden. So
I will go do that.
Only you and I can see it.
Yep. It will be
Sounds
private.
good. So obviously, Mike, you're welcome to come back as much as you want. We can't get rid of Joe, so that's fine. I do want to try to mix up the crowd a little bit too. I know Rachel said she'd probably do some night, but just couldn't do tonight. I'd love to get some other people in the mix too, just to get some different perspectives.
Yeah, bring them on in.
So I'll let you know. And Hannah, I was giving Will a graphic of like the different advantages or disadvantages.
Oh yeah, totally. Mm-hmm.
So I'll have that for next week so we can review that. I'll also try to get some of the confessionals uploaded so that you can watch them if you want. I know Will was like showing the confessionals to this group and he kind of talk about them. So
yeah,
I'll try to do some of that too.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, super fun episode.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah. Right back at it.
Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.